Hello, Legion? It's been like a year since I streamed. Or at least it feels that way. Does it feel that way to anyone else? It's been a second on account of holidays and things being generally hectic. We did skip one stream day technically because we stream every Sunday and or Thursday. Hi everybody. How the heck are we? I've seen most of you in the Discord, but hang on, let me make sure I say hey to everyone. Oh, hold on. Important order of business first. 1 second. 1 second. Oh no. I've ruined everything. I got you, Mass. 1 second. Alright, here we go.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
Thank you.
Mads Lassen super chatted $7.04. Here, have some money. Hey, Drain.
A drain? Thank you. Thank you for the Cronin, Mass. I appreciate you so much. I had to make sure we got that in. Because, you know, also, technically, hang on, we gotta do one more. And it's gonna be randomized, but hold on. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? Oh wait, that's weird. Why would I not see... Callie definitely gifted some memberships earlier, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play this and see what happens. Alright, let's go ahead and just go in this door. Please say barn. Yay. Okay. So I'm in the barn. I know it's the barn because it says barn. It does say barn. It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn. It does. List says barn, screen says barn. Barn. Pekka.
Unwanted Poops Edition.
I am gonna listen, Legion. I'm gonna wheeze laugh along with that for like the first, several streams. It's just gonna happen. Pekka, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Listen, will y'all let me say hello? I haven't even had a chance to greet anyone, like to say hello to people aside from people I see in the Discord all the time, which is a lot of you, to be fair. Nice to see you. Rose, great to have you again. I'm gonna call you Ammo, but now that I'm actually trying to read your name out loud, I don't know what to do. AM0, Emma, I'm calling you Emo until you tell me otherwise. Good to see you. Necfrion, welcome back. Joshy, Druid, Callie, by the way, I didn't say this out loud, so if it wasn't heavily implied enough, thank you for the gifted memberships that you gave like 45 minutes before stream started. I presume you did that because you're gone now, so when you're watching this in the VOD later to see if I thanked you so you can hold it against me, thanks. Appreciate you. Breaking Ath is never not funny. I wholeheartedly agree, Druid. Wholeheartedly. Okay, who else is here? Mass. Nate. Holy crap. Wait.
Boots and pants and 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 boots.
Oh my
Missile
goodness.
Annie super chatted $5. Firsties.
That's a first super chat. Thank you not only for the $5, Miss Eleni, but thank you for the first super chat. I'm glad that I could be the very first super chat. It's weird because, Miss Eleni, I know you from Twitch, and I've known you for years through Athenon, which is wild to say out loud, right? Glad to have you here. But what's really fascinating is that, like, super chat has a weird name, right? Those of us who are used to hanging out on Twitch are used to the idea of, like, tipping or, giving random amounts. But, like, because YouTube decided to call it super chat, I don't think that, like, people know what that is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people actually realize what we're talking about when we talk about super chat. It's not a Linek. It's Miscellany's first ever super chat. That's why it says, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Don't call me a liar. That's incredibly Pekka.
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. No, you can't talk, Hadrian.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't talk. I'm not allowed. Too many people want to super chat. I'm going to need to fix that because Brian likes to read. If you haven't noticed, Brian likes to read. Brian, who is our text-to-speech avatar, whatever you want to call him. Nico.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants
so,
and boots and pants 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 and boots and pants.
Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you so much. So that's a good question. In terms of
super chatted $5. Is the subscription gifting fixed yet?
No, it isn't, but it is working. As you saw when there was a gift bomb from Pekka a moment ago, you can give, it will not give the amount on the screen, and it will randomly pick one from among the sub 50 gift bombs. If someone gives 50 memberships, I will deliberately and automatically play the 50 membership bomb. Pekka, you don't have to pay €5 every time you type something in my chat. It's not.
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. It worked for me, Nico.
Miscellany says, I usually do gift memberships, but variety is the spice of life. Miscellany, to be honest, and to be completely transparent with you as a YouTube content creator, I really appreciate that because gift memberships are sort of the default. Again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, for those of us who hang out on Twitch, right? Like giving subscriptions, which is the equivalent, gift memberships, is the thing to do because it not only does it support the creator, but then it gives random people in chat, maybe not in chat, gives random people the chance to experience the member perks for a month for free, no strings attached. It's really great. And everyone here is amazingly generous and supportive. Exhibit A. Does that answer your question? So we have an incredibly generous community here at the Legion, and the thing that you have to understand about the way that we are doing streams, let me just go ahead and do a quick intro for those of you who are just joining for the first time or maybe watching the VOD later. Maybe you didn't jump in when we first started our Detroit playthrough, so you want to familiarize yourself with how we approach streams here on the channel. I'm going to see if these human shenanigans sitting in my chat right now will actually let me talk, but what we do is, when you think of a streamer, you tend to think of someone who is, in the same way that you might on pre-recorded YouTube content, going for like whatever chases the algorithm best. So like, what's the latest, greatest game? What's the game that everyone wants to see? It's not that we will never do that on streams, but for those of you who don't know this, I've had a YouTube channel for close to 10 years. By the way, Nico, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. I'm glad it worked. And I'm glad you got the koala in the rain. No, that's given. We've had a YouTube community for 10 years, and we have a very established core community of very kind, very wholesome, very civil, very generous people. And not only do we want to have streams to allow that part of the community to congregate around a shared experience, we want to kind of, because we have this tight-knit community that's been around for so long, streams are going to be about sharing more cinematic and maybe even more scripted while still being open-ended, sandbox-like games. So we've started with Detroit Become Human. We may eventually do the Mass Effect trilogy because I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect and I've talked about that for 10 years. And the point is, it's more cinematic, it's more fun to watch as a group and enjoy a story together. And plus it's about coming together and celebrating just everything that we have experienced and built together as a community over the last decade, which for those of you who missed me talking about it in the Against All Odds Season 8 premiere, holy crap. Thanks to those of you who came out and made that so much fun. The 10-year mark for the channel is this November. Actually, it'll be this September. 10-year mark for Against All Odds is November. Can you believe that? But in just a few days, in 3 days, in terms of the calendar year, we will have already hit 10 years because it would have been 2015, 2025. And then we just have to wait till like September or October. If someone can go back and check the oldest video on the channel, I think you'll find it in September or October 2015. 10 years on YouTube. So what we do here with streams is all about just coming together as that community, enjoying the company, enjoying some experiences together. It's not that we'll never stream the games that I play on the channel otherwise, like The Long Dark, but it won't be the rule. It'll be the exception when I stream that. Rose, thank you for bringing that up, by the way, because here's the thing about Survival School. I know I've mentioned this a few times while I was doing Against All Challenges. I will absolutely be doing another Survival School. It's going to be interesting because that was a long time ago. The last Survival School was 2017, everybody. 2017. What is time? August 5th. Okay, August. Wow. Okay, so this August, the 5th, will be the 10-year channel anniversary, and then in November will be Against All Odds 10-year anniversary. But there will be a new Survival School, especially now that the game is more or less feature complete. Jennifer.
Boots and pants and 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 boots.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Jennifer super chatted $5. It's a busy time of year and I finished my to-do list. To keep me entertained, I made an android that distributes herbs. It helped pass the time.
Jen, what are you doing? Jen, what are you doing? Oh, there's the new link. Those of you who are in chat who haven't clicked on that link, click it real quick, because it will allow you to receive a gifted membership from these human shenanigans in chat if the system randomly picks you. If you get a gifted membership, just like on Twitch, if you're not familiar with it, let me fill you in a little bit. There are no strings attached. Someone got a gifted membership last time we streamed, and they were like, oh my gosh, or it might have been during a premiere. They were like, oh my gosh, when do I get charged? And we had to be like, no. It's a gift for a month, and then it goes away, unless someone else does it again. There are several people, including some people here, who have literally been members to the channel simply because certain people have kept supporting the channel through gifted memberships. So...
Potion seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle.
Thanks, Nico.
And I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon.
Let alone a man.
You need a seller that sells weaker potions. Because my potions are too strong.
Can I just say, I am so here for every time he
Ikalama
breaks.
super chatted $10 and needs only your strongest potions. Palate cleanser for that pun.
Every time he breaks. What is up with my voice? 1 second. Hello? I need a stronger potion. I don't need a weaker potion, I need a stronger potion. I need my voice to work. Speaking of that, who has watched Against All Odds Episode 4? Did anyone have a chance to check it out? Quick show of hands in chat. Has anyone, or at least watched the beginning of it? Because it debuted an hour before stream started, so I don't know if anyone's on top of it. So one of the reasons we didn't have an Against All Odds Episode 4 yesterday on schedule, so we're going to have one tomorrow to catch back up, so we'll have 2 days in a row. One of the reasons we didn't... Oh, welcome, Night Owl. Glad you could join us. One of the reasons we didn't is that I spent yesterday, just mired in audio play, just messing around with the settings on this microphone. Because I've had this microphone and this USB interface for the entire year. It's incredibly nice, but I haven't really had the time to sit and optimize it because I've had so much else going on. So now I've optimized it. It's already sounding a little bit better and should handle sibilance a little bit better, so S sounds.
Now. That's why you're canoodling with Hadrian. Oh my god. What are you in cahoots?
I've got to make sure to DM Nalv and make sure she knows that actually played. Because she's seen it, and she gave it her stamp of approval, and she was excited. But I don't think it's actually redeemed before. Pekka, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. What the hecking heck? Y'all, look at the number. Look at that number. It's climbing. You can see it climbing in real time. Oh my goodness. So, Necreon context. So here's the thing. There's a certain class of redeems. It's when you give 20 subs on the channel. It's called the power of friendship redeemed. Some of them are Athenon, some are Nalvara. I'm going to add one of Shambling eventually. I just want to find the perfect clip where Shambling is like mentioning me in her stream. And it's just to pay a little bit of tribute to the Twitch streamers that I've been particularly close to and spent a lot of time with over the last years, especially while the channel was offline. It's only fair, especially in Athenon's case, not to play favorites, but the dude has given me so much love and support over the years that it's only right to feature him prominently in some way on the channel's redeems as part of just what we do here, because he's Athenon and he's awesome and we love him. Joshi, where Sham is it? Yeah, where she is not yelling at me. That's very true. That's very true. Pekka, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Also, did we count them? Hang on. How we doing so far today, YouTube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we are on a pretty good streak so far, but going back to I know I'm all over the place because these human shenanigans in chat are doing what they do and not letting me talk. But to finish my comment in response to Miss Alani, because this is a really important thing and I really appreciate what Miss Alani said. You have to, because we're all so used to Twitch and Twitch generally working, YouTube's distribution of gifted memberships obviously doesn't always work. Sometimes the pool empties out, which is why we encourage as many people as possible to click on that link when Stream Element shares it, because it makes sure that like we have people that are in the sort of hat, so to speak, so that YouTube can draw your name out and give you one of these gifts that people are being shenanigans and giving out. If you notice after someone does that it's not handing them out, like that's just one of those things where it's like, okay, like if you want to be a shenanigan and you don't want to get a refund the next day, because that's one nice thing about YouTube. If you get gifted memberships and it doesn't distribute them to anyone, you get the money back. We know for a fact it works that way. They fixed it a long time ago. It's worked that way since the channel launched memberships. So there's no worries there. But Super Chat is the way to go, because that way we can still have redeems and shenanigans, and there's no worries about that later. Oh, only the $5 Super Chats count towards the goal?
Boots and pants.
It's not 5 or more?
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
Jennifer super chatted $5. I'd make a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
See, listen. First of all, Jen, how dare you? Thank you for the $5 super chat. How dare you for like just. What's the word I'm looking for? The word I want to say is infecting, but that just sounds mean. Thank you for inflicting. There we go. That's the word I was going. Inflicting your puns upon our 4th stream ever. Rudy, go get your tea. I'm not going to get a chance to finish my thought at any point. So real quick, while we're still in just chatting, for those of you that did something special over the last week or so, whether it was because of a celebration of a holiday or because you just felt like it, what's something that you did this year that you've never done before?
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
I'll let y'all talk so that everyone trying to interrupt me in chat can get wrecked.
Pekka,
thank you for the
super
€5.
chatted $5.25. I am just painting the chat green, don't mind me.
So again, question of the day. Let's get some thoughts on what did we do this year that was new, that we haven't done before? Or did anyone get a surprise that was out of the norm? I have a trump card that I can play, but I'm going to let everyone else go first. Ooh, DJ, are you feeling better after that? Because not only, I imagine there's some pain from having that done, but like that's also to relieve pain, yeah? So did it help? Sandy Penny brought the kids on a girls' only vacation. Oh, that's awesome. And that's the first time you've done that, Sandy Penny? That's fantastic. Hope you had a good time. Was it a like distant trip, or did you just go to a nearby spot and hang out together? Or was it more of a destination for our travel thing? Used controller properly, Pekka? Yeah, you did. Murder Mark for no reason. That was new. That's true. That's true. Wait, are you talking about Mark in the Long Dark or Marcus in Detroit Become Human? Nico, gift subscriptions on YouTube. John Me. How did I not see you earlier? John, welcome in. Good to see you. actually get to say hello to you. You say nice things to me in comments all the time, but I never actually get to say, hi, John. Hi, John. So by the way, just so y'all can hear the difference, I'm going to switch back. These are the settings I've been using on this microphone since I started. All right, so this is what it used to sound like. I'm just switching in real time. So it's not going to be an enormous difference. But one of the things that I hear that y'all won't hear is there's a hissing in the background of this one. You might hear it when I'm talking a little bit. But when I switch back to the newer settings, which I just did, I'm still tweaking it. It's not completely done yet, but it's a lot cleaner in my monitoring, which is good for me because it's easier to talk. Avatar, good to see you. Oh, my pleasure, Night Owl. I always love seeing comments like that. Was it you that told me a few days ago in a comment that that inspired you to pick it back up again? Because if not, you're not the first person to say that. Take care, Nate. Thanks for coming by, buddy. And thanks for letting me bully you in Discord all the time. You're a good friend. Did I say bully? I meant bully. Bully. I don't bully, I bully. If you have extreme burning sensation...
Can't walk over that point. Can't clamber awkwardly over the...
Here it comes.
Whoa! Holy mother of God!
Oh my God. That's an especially appropriate redeem for those of you who have watched the 4th episode of Against All Odds Season 8. There was a pretty good handshake. Can we get some handshakes in chat for Nate, please? Nate, thank you so much for the 5 good memberships. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with the... Did you say freezer or refrigerator? Freezer. Good luck. Don't hurt yourself, please. Hang on, I need to see if DJ... All right, DJ, you feel great. Great to hear it, man. That's fantastic. So, fun story. Those of you who hang out on our Discord know this. Also, could we get a... Hold on, let me drop this in chat real quick. This is something that I want to have the bot take care of eventually, but for now... For those of you who aren't in our Discord yet, I know that a lot of content creators will say, oh yeah, join the Discord. If you play a mobile game, they're like, join our Discord. So everyone's got a Discord nowadays. People were talking to me about Discord when it was still new, back before the channel went on its long hibernation/hiatus. And I didn't know much about Discord, but as luck would have it, I spent a lot of time in Twitch communities while the channel was offline, and also in those Twitch communities, Discord communities. And as a consequence, I now know a lot more about Discord and was able to put together a server that I'm actually pretty damn proud of. And thank you for the handshake spam. And all of these human shenanigans in chat right now have helped me, and I do mean almost literally all, have helped me to make the Discord community the amazing place that it is. It's not just me. I mean, I could make it nice and pretty, but without awesome people to fill it up and to bring it to life, I wouldn't be able to do any of it. So I appreciate you all so much for the help that you've provided in just being on the Discord and bringing it to life and sharing that enthusiasm and excitement and camaraderie that we're all so fond of. If you want more horrible puns. I mean, I don't know if I want more horrible puns, but I might not have a choice. Yes, barn, indeed. It does say barn. It says barn. Barn. Anyone else? In terms of first time... Hang on, did I miss anything? Let's see. Rosebear moved twice in 1 year, 3rd coming up in January. Thank you, flew to Florida and took a cruise. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a destination, but at the same time, it's very controlled. You go on a flight, you're on a cruise. You have other people taking care of you. You're not going out in a random place where you have to worry about safety. You can just have a good time and relax. That sounds great. I hope y'all had a good time. Did you do that for the holiday, or was it before the holiday, Sandy? Just curious. Just catching up on chat. Let's see. I was inspired to play this game again because of the stream series. Yeah, Detroit is just that game. Every time you watch someone play it again, you're like, yep, I gotta play again now. Yeah, that's one of the reasons the server has excelled so much. We have quite a gate set up. Our server cannot be raided, for example, because if a raid were to show up, because we individually let every member in once they've sort of knocked on the door, so to speak, they've done our little handshake process, and agreed to the rules and all that, then that's when people actually, like,
Boots
oh,
and pants and boots
thank you,
and
Copper.
pants and boots and 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 pants and
And boots and pants and boots and
Papa
pants.
Hamster super chatted $5.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Joshy, I moved back to my hometown after being gone pretty much for like 10 years. Wow, Joshy. Still haven't bumped into someone from my old school, trying to keep it that way? Yep. Well, it's been 10 years, so hopefully most people have moved on. And Joshy, I'll cross my fingers for you that, like, if you do, that it, like, either is over quickly or goes better than you expect. Fingers crossed, man. You did, like, a save Android's Red, including Connor's potential victims, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Red Connor can be pretty savage. The run that we're doing now, which we'll do a little bit of a review soon on, like, what happened in our last stream, because it has been a while, so we've got to kind of catch back up and remember where we were. But Red Connor can really, really do some savage stuff. It's wild. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any other answers. Rose, I hope your last move goes smoothly. So here's my trump card, by the way. I'm going to play my trump card now. Y'all ready? Hang on, let me heart Copper's super chat. Here's the trump card. Here's the new thing that I did over the holiday that I've never done before. I bought a house. And it's ridiculously close. Pekka, I'm trying to tell a story. Thank you, Pekka.
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. Well, you already know this, but yeah, started to work as an actual game developer. So that is pretty neat. _had cool _had moment.
I have already congratulated Pekka for this, and a lot of us in the Discord have been supporting him through, like, the last part of his school journey as well. There are a couple of people who've been, like, studying really hard over the last month or so. Pekka is one of the people that's been on our Discord from the beginning and really helped, just bring, especially our gaming streams, to life. I appreciate you for that, Pekka. You know it. But I'll say it again. Congratulations, man. Because, you getting that job and, like, just going through the whole process with us, sort of in the loop on how that was going. It's been super cool to see. It did not come with a barn, unfortunately. But yeah, the house is super close. And I have a 5-month overlap with my current lease. I could technically get out of the lease early if I wanted to, but, like, there's a certain clause that requires me to pay a certain amount of money in order to do that, and it wouldn't be that much in savings. And so what I'm going to do is just take my sweet time moving. It'll be the easiest move in the history of moves. And I also will hopefully have a better, like, recording space. I'm really optimistic right now. It's just I'm probably going to have to get some power and internet, most likely lines, run to different parts in the house, but I've got 5 months. I don't have to, like, do it after I've moved all my stuff in. I can do it while this place is still mostly empty. So it's great. It's great. Yeah, seriously, congrats, Pekka. Let's get some had hype in chat. Well, there's already plenty of had hype, but more had hype in chat for Pekka. Well, I'm glad everyone had a pleasant end of the year. I cannot believe 2024 is over already. Oh, thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate you. I cannot freaking believe this year is over. And as I said in some of my most recent look-ahead videos, this was always going to be, like, a pretty, like, tight year in a lot of ways. I think in some ways some things happened that kept me from being able to do as much as I planned to, but I also just realized, oh yeah, what I planned to do this year, especially with stuff on the channel, was a lot. Next year's going to be different, though. And I'm excited about it, especially now that we have streams going, because this is one thing that's been a bit of an albatross for a while. Like, I've wanted to do this, but getting streams going is hard work. And there's also the potential that we could be splitting platforms within the next year or two. If YouTube continues to be a problem in certain ways. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will be putting out YouTube content as long as I have a channel, because I'm a YouTuber. But in terms of streams, I'm open to the possibility of using Twitch if Twitch makes it easier for us to just do what we do. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. That's another thing that I haven't had a chance to do yet, but I want to before the next stream, which will be on Thursday, by the way. We'll have another stream. We'll have our 5th Detroit stream on Thursday. I want to make sure that the bot actually has various other things, like a Discord invite, that reminder. And yes, thank you, Joshy. I appreciate you. Now, let me make sure I'm... If I don't heart a super chat, it makes me a bad YouTuber. So now I've got to scroll back up and make sure that I heart them all. Them's the rules. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So the heart icon doesn't show up on OBS. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Totally fair, Necreon, and that's why I'm hesitating. I'm not doing it too quickly, because we're established on YouTube, and I don't want to make this more complicated for people than they need to. When I launched memberships for the channel, one of the things that I kind of perceived was that YouTube was trying to be as competitive as they could be with Twitch, and do things that allowed communities to have fun on YouTube the way that they already have fun on Twitch, which is, in principle, a really good idea. Over the last 12 months, those improvements have not continued, and there are some things that you would expect to work better on this platform that just don't. So it's like, we just gotta... It's the responsible thing to do as a content creator. If you have the option to expand to Twitch, and it would make things easier for your community, then I at least have to keep that door open. But I'm going to stay on YouTube primarily as my default for content creation. We'll just have Twitch as an alternative for streaming if YouTube streams continue to be problematic. Yeah, everyone's got to explain the YouTube interface depending on which device you're using. Absolutely. Let's see, what else? Anything else to cover? We do need to go over where we were in Detroit, which I can boot up in a second. I guess one thing I might need to do really quickly, I might want to go ahead and grab new batteries for the controller, maybe. Yeah, DJ, that is one point that, because this is kind of a quieter, smaller stream, you're probably going to see most lines in chat anyway, but sometimes stuff from bots and things from Superchats and redeems don't play as easily in chat, which is kind of annoying. So sounds good, Nico. Yeah, we'll be booting up Detroit briefly, so if you don't want to see Detroit, consider maybe not. Oh, you know what? Hang on, we've got to do some updates. 1 second. 5, 25, another 5. That's 30, 40. Cool. Let's update that. So that number should be 45. Shame on me, not updating stuff. Hold on. Well, I think we hit our new member goal for the day, everybody. Seems like we hit it. Mass, this is just a random kind of animated background. I thought this was kind of a nice one to end the year with, because obviously it's not a sunset, it's more of like a planet set. But kind of implies the end of an era, or at least the end of a day, as 2024 grinds to a halt. It's really wild that this year has gone by so quickly. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. We have a lot of backgrounds that I'm looking forward to using. You've seen a number of them already. I can still get more. And there's more that I want to do with this screen in general. Straight from Dyson Sphere Program. Yeah, it's just, that's all it is. It's just Dyson Sphere Program. That's all it is. Nothing else. One thing I like about it is that completely by accident, those accents in the corners, in the upper right and upper left, match the accents that I use here. So just to show you what I mean, I'm going to turn off the one in the bottom right. This is the one that was accidentally on in today's YouTube video. So it just so happens like it complements pretty well. So this background I like. I'm glad y'all approve as well. Mark! Good to see you. Glad you could join us. Welcome in. Okay, should we review where we were in Detroit? Does that sound like a good idea? Tell you what, let me do a quick BRB. And what I want to do is just make sure my water's topped up, especially because my voice is misbehaving. And also, I'm going to get some batteries for the controller so they don't have a problem mid-stream. So if you haven't checked your beverage, checked your snacks, we're going to BRB really quick. And then we'll jump back in a moment with some Detroit Become Human. Oh. Well, that's awkward.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean,
thanks, Chloe.
I like it.
Oh, hold on. Mass. No. No! I didn't turn them back on! One second. I'll fix it. It's fine. There we go.
Boots and pants and
I
boots and
fixed it.
pants and boots and 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 pants and boots.
Mads
All right.
Lassen super chatted $7.04. Oh Legion, the new laptop is working. The other one did have a fault in the charging unit, so I got a brand new unit and it has been working flawlessly.
Oh, fantastic. Yay for working laptops. Nugs! Holy crap. Also, yeah, I'm glad y'all clarified, which Mark we were talking to. I figured that out earlier, but Python, always good to see you. I think I had the same question last time, because it had been a while since I'd seen your full name, and for one reason or another, I feel badly about it, for sure. But, I knew that you weren't Mark Wars, but I was like, wait a minute. I do know who that is. So we've worked that out in chat. Okay, also... yeah, we will, Becca. Seems that way. Let me... make sure that we are ducking the game, because right now it's not ducking.
I hope you're okay today.
Okay, now it should duck when I talk. There we go. How's the game volume relative to my voice? I mean, it's going to get louder when I don't talk, but just a volume check. How's it sound? Are we good? Maybe? Perhaps? Also, true story, my controller is not turning on. It's so rude. There we go. Low-key ignoring Chloe. Yeah, just straight up ignoring. Alright, controller's on, I think. Maybe. Is it? Are you... There we go. Okay. So let's quickly, just ever so quickly. Yeah, we'll find the balance. I'm just double checking it since I've done so much stuff with my mic. I want to make sure that it comes through in the same way. All right, let me move a few things around here and we can get started with a plot review. Is there anyone in chat who has not been here for our first few Detroit streams so far, or has not seen Detroit Become Human before? Do you know what you're in for, in other words?
Accessing the story chart.
Okay, so we started our second playthrough of Detroit Become Human. Yes, you were Nugs. Maybe not for the whole one, but yes, you've been in here a couple times, as a matter of fact. Necreon. Just in permanent competition with Blank about who knows more about this game. You know this game like the back of your hand. So, we started our second playthrough, and it was interesting because when the first playthrough ended, it definitely went sideways in a couple of ways. And by a couple of ways, I mean the only thing that went well is Kara and Alice lived and got to Canada. Which is lovely. Hooray! Had hype. As for everyone else, it didn't go so well. So my plan was, because I thought that our first playthrough would be relatively vanilla, introducing people to the game who haven't seen it before, I thought it would be a pretty straightforward playthrough of like what's, quote, supposed to happen. Yes, had chaos, exactly. However, because it went sideways, we're going to do our second playthrough a little bit differently. I was planning on going for like a really dark second playthrough, but the first playthrough was pretty dark. So we are not going to change what we're doing with Marcus or... this is going to be kind of interesting because we're not changing what we're doing with Marcus or with Kara. Kara, we are going to leave Todd alive this time. And by the way, that chapter is coming up, so brace yourselves. We're going to leave Todd alive. Marcus is going to be militant as opposed to peaceful. And Connor is still going to be green Connor, which is the opposite of red Connor, which means Connor's still going to kind of follow the path that he followed last time, but hopefully with better results. Where it's going to be a little bit chaotic is that militant Marcus and green Connor don't necessarily play well together. So we're going to have to see how that plays out, which is part of the purpose of playing Detroit Become Human and seeing how these many branching pathways can kind of bump into each other and sharing that whole part of the experience. So we still saved the little girl on top of the balcony. It went better, actually, I think, than the first playthrough. We just had the classic, persuade and walk away. Really, really epic opening. And then we had, we just cleaned the house as Kara. There's not much to do in that first chapter as Kara. As Marcus, actually no, that was a new home, my bad. Well, there's not much to do aside from clean the house and get randomly assaulted by Todd for no reason. Because he's Todd. But Marcus, we did go around the protesters this time. We didn't do the thing. We didn't talk to the guy. We better see a playthrough with upon it. Are my sub sounds off? I think they are, Jen, and the reason is, hold on, here's what I can do. This is just me still working through the best way to do all this, and I think what I honestly need to do is a separate overlay. Give me a second, though. I appreciate you bringing that up. So what I need to do is I need to turn that off. And then I also, just while we are doing other things, we're going to turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and save. Okay, cool. Now subs should actually show. I've had to reconfigure what we do with Stream Elements a couple of times, and Stream Elements is still working behind the scenes. I've got to message them, in fact. I would have followed up with them already, but it's, Christmas holiday, and I figured there might not be a lot of people on top of it. But supposedly they're looking at the issue that's giving the gifted memberships a bit of a problem. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. The Legion Virgins. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. And Jen, thank you again for that heads up. Alright, so what else happened? Marcus, also, hi. So Marcus actually, you know what? Since this is... Can you tell I haven't streamed for like a week and a half? There we go, that's better. Marcus went around the protesters. Kara cleaned up shop, or home, I suppose. The painter, what did we paint? I think we painted Despair. It was a really cool painting. The android was like screaming upward. It's really colorful. So it's a really awesome painting. And then we are at Partners. So this is the chapter we're currently on. So Connor is about to meet Hank for the very first time. Any other questions about how the first playthrough went, or any other reminders, whether someone wants a question answered, or if they think there's an important plot point that I'm forgetting from the first elements of the second playthrough, before we begin? Pekka, I've been here somewhat. That's true, you have been here somewhat. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. All caught up. Fantastic. Just let me know if the game sounds need to be modified in any way. They'll be a little bit louder while I'm not talking, but... And here we go. Welcome back to Detroit Become Human. Find Lieutenant Anderson. I don't know if we can find him. His hairdo certainly isn't distinctive. Might take me a while.
I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Can I just go stare this dude down? What's your name? Derek Myers? Hey, Derek. Can I help you? Can I help you, Derek? Got a problem with me being here? I've never actually tried to harass this guy before. I want to see if it's possible, okay? Hold on. I need to know. Apparently. Alright, I don't think it's gonna work. I wasn't sure if it was kind of like the hot dog guy. Found him.
Lieutenant Anderson. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
Imagine Connor has an error in his program and he remains insistent this Derek guy is Hank Anderson. That would be amazing.
Did you say homicide?
The face. Clancy Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Clancy Brown. Take care, Joshy. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year if we don't see you. I'm sure I will, though.
You wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Welp. Conflicting orders. Selecting priority. And Connor immediately gets out. That will never not make me laugh. Like, this is how much I listen to you, Hank.
I'm not confirming anything.
You don't give an F about my instructions, I don't give an F about yours.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
Yep, Connor is in the rain.
Got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start looking around. We're still, as I mentioned, this is Connor, and because of how things went last playthrough, we're going to play Connor pretty straight. And by straight, I mean we're going to go for the deviant path, which has him kind of wake up. But we're going to try not to let Hank die this time.
That's when he found the body.
Koala, koala.
That smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft
Lovely.
and aggravated assault. According to the neighbor, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They
Some red ice on the table. Yep. Acetone, lithium, therium. Did you catch that, by the way? One of the ingredients in red ice is therium, which will be mentioned later in this chapter. For those of you who don't know what therium is, it's kind of interesting that it's literally in the drugs.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen
The fingerprints. Oh, he's looking at the kitchen knife. Hold on.
knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Aw, Hank didn't react. I tried.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up.
I tried. We'll try and get him another time. So, there's I am alive written on the wall in blood.
The killer must have gone out the back way.
Got this blood stain.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
I don't think there's anything ever in this closet, but you can open it to check. There are a couple of things like that throughout the game where, like, it gives you something to interact with that does absolutely nothing for you, but, you know, just give you some options, I guess. Wait, what's that? Dried blood from Carlos Ortiz. That house is nice. Sarcasm detected in chat. It may once have been bordering on nice. Yeah, I'm trying, Nugs. I'm really trying. Yeah, it's so well maintained. Alright, so the bat is dented. Got some fingerprints from Carlos. Reconstruct. Okay. Android was here. Deviant took a knife. So if we reconstruct what happened from the beginning... Deviant was attacked, suffered emotional shock. So then we grabbed the knife, slashed Carlos, who was not expecting it, and then who got stabbed a number of times. A certain number, which we will not repeat. Dried blood from Carlos Ortiz. That's 8 of 10 pieces of evidence. Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. That is a savage byline. Or rather, I guess I should say subheader. The byline is who wrote it. There were a few reasons given for this preference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. Wow. 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 Is your android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Yeah, officially, Jen. As opposed to unofficially better. It's officially better. Let's see. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers, who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Okay. Nothing really there, but that's a bit of foreshadowing for a place we will eventually go.
Each letter is perfect.
Alright, so we've got a bit more evidence in the house to inspect. Are you RoboCop?
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
Serious question.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Obsessive writing, RA9. Religious offering, perhaps? Let's make sure not to miss anything. Alright, there's nothing else in here. We do need to go out the back.
Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Okay, Nuggets.
Chris, I want full analysis
We will be here.
on the narcotics.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Consider it done. Oh, okay, that's the marker for the wall.
Yeah.
Made it seem like there was something on the floor. Alright, so we got some footprints. Less than 60 minutes ago.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
In other words, the android is still here. I don't know, I guess they deliberately avoided using that stat. 69% of men prefer android sex and use 68 instead. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so apparently there's one more piece of evidence, and I bet it's the body. Because that's the one thing I haven't looked at. Yep. Excuse me, sir. It's amusing that it's written so perfectly. Yeah, Jen, that's a really good point. I know that we have some knowledgeable folks in chat about the game and about different things that can happen, but remember that we are going to be playing the game multiple times here on stream, and I don't want to spoil that experience, even if it's not directly talking about the playthrough that we're doing right now. So I think what we can focus on in chat is things that have already happened in our playthroughs, in terms of like gameplay knowledge, but like alternatives that haven't occurred on stream, that's still kind of considered a spoiler, so we could keep ourselves tight-lipped about that. Chat and I would appreciate it. One more clue. Already did this, right? Oh wait, no. There we go. Reconstruct. Here it comes, chat. You ready? The moment is almost here. Well, the first moment. Eric, welcome in. You were obviously in the pool for a gifted free membership, which will last you a month, and then it will go away. No strings attached. But welcome. Glad to have you. So, YouTube does gifted memberships the same way that Twitch does gifted subscriptions. It's just that you have to opt into them in most cases. So at some point you either opted in on this channel or opted in elsewhere. And that's how you got it. One of our generous human shenanigans in chat here dropped some gift bombs earlier, and you got snared in one. 27.9 stab wounds. Yes, exactly. That's the number. That's the exact number. That came from the kitchen.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Connor just looks at Hank like, are you being sarcastic right now? Alright, so that is all evidence. Let's now report.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
Stab, stab, stabbity, stab, 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 stabbity, stab. I said stab, stab, stabbity, stab, 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 stabbity, stab.
Struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
I love the halting nature of these sentences because you get to pick how they're completed. It's the only dialogue in the game that's like this. It's so funny.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself?
Yes, actually, Brian. I'll tell you when this chapter's over.
Okay, then what happened?
Good question.
The victim fled to the living room.
Just a hunch, I'm not a detective, but I think he died. Yep. He might have died. And a few minutes have passed since he died.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Not with the bat. Just to be clear.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't
My
tell
goodness.
us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Here we go.
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible.
It was Colonel Mustard in the library.
but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so we just need to follow this. There's nothing else really to collect apart from just seeing where this goes. So it's going to lead back here. There aren't too many options. Is there anything more that you can see in here once you are on this part of the mission? I've never checked. No, there's not. There is blue blood. But, okay, so there was a ladder here. Yep. So the blue blood that androids use to power their biocomponents is in red ice. Yeah, let's refrain from suggestive comments in chat, please. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta look up here. Traces lead to the attic. Find something to climb. And now for Connor's quite possibly most adorable moment in the entire game.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
He's gonna check something. He's gonna check something. Oh, thanks for that tip, game. I would never have thought that we need to search the attic now. Like, now that that has popped up on the screen, that little bit of hand-holding, I now know what to do. Connor is the best, Blank. We all have our moments, Nick. Oh, I think there's someone up here. Nuggets.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Okay, so that's the conclusion of that chapter. A couple of things to review. We do like to, at the end of a chapter, just sort of review, you know, how things went and like how things could have gone differently. I think Brian asked a question that was really, really good in chat. Hang on, let me make sure. Replayed this game several times. Any new games coming out with this type of format? So, if you're still here, to answer your question, Quantic Dream is making a Star Wars game. The developers of this particular game, one second. the developers of this particular game are making a Star Wars game, of all things, which is pretty freaking cool. So the short answer is yes. Whether any other games with this format are coming out from Quantic Dream, I don't think they've announced one. They tend to kind of work on one game at a time. So they made a game, was it called, is it Beyond Two Souls, I think? And then they made Heavy Rain before that. So they've definitely done a number of games in this format. And Heavy Rain, for as heavy as this game gets, Heavy Rain goes harder than this. Heavy Rain is a really intense storytelling experience. It's also older than Detroit. But yeah, their next major game is actually a Star Wars game with this style of storytelling, which is just really, really exciting. And it's something that I would strongly consider playing on the channel when it came out, because for the most part, what I'm going to stream on the channel are experiences that I have played before. But that's one game that fits the sort of mold of what we go for in our streams, but will also be a fun first experience. Like having never played it before. That could be a lot of fun. So if y'all are down for that, I will certainly make a note. Yeah, Heavy Rain is rough, Pekka. Oh no.
Boots and pants and 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 boots.
Jennifer super chatted $5. An android walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What'll you have?" Android says, "It's been a long day. I need to loosen up. How about a screwdriver?"
Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jen. I'm going to need a second to recover from that pun. Just wow. 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 We live here now. This is our life. Was this your plan, Jen? Jen said she had a plan. Was this it? You've just been preparing this since the last stream? It's diabolical. Utterly diabolical. Yup. Okay, so Don't Escape 4. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to bring up. We were talking about The Boys and Invincible in chat. I have been, this is a freaking segue, but I have been glued. Granted, there's only one season, so there's only so much to watch, but I've already watched it twice. I have been glued to the first season of The Sandman for the the last couple of weeks. So freaking good, and my favorite show in a very, very long time. Easily already at the top of my list in terms of like overall entertainment value. If you haven't watched it, whether or not you've read the original comics, highly, 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 highly recommend season 1 of The Sandman, especially because season 2 is slated to come out at some point next year, assuming nothing goes wrong. So let's take a look at world stats. Let's see. So there are a few interesting. All right. So there's another option. All right. So here's what I'm guessing this is. These are the options that pop up when you take your sweet time. It is on Netflix, Blank Avatar. It's on Netflix. Don't know if it's on any other platforms at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're exclusive at the moment. But yeah, highly, highly recommend it. Very, very good. Very well cast. Very well acted. Very well scripted. It's great. It's so, so good. And I strongly, strongly urge you, if you're a fan of any form of fantasy, to check it out. So these are probably the options that pop up when you take your sweet time and piss off Hank. And there's an option for Connor not knowing what happened. There's an option for failing to reconstruct the crime. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. You can dick around in this chapter, so to speak. You're just pissed that wait, Chaos. Netflix canceled Chaos after the first season. I hadn't heard of that one, DJ. So you really have to take a lot of time, Necron. Interesting. Okay. All right. Strap in, everybody. Sorry, that was somewhat flippant. The reason I say that, if you weren't here for the first time, this is the one chapter in this game, as even though this game is already pretty adult in its subject matter and like we know what we're in for, this is the chapter that can be difficult to watch. So just a heads up in advance, just for some implied child abuse in this particular chapter. That's around the corner. It's a very important chapter. It's necessary for the telling of the story. But just a heads up.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, so this is a fairly pivotal chapter too, because as I mentioned when we were reviewing what happened last time... Actually, hang on. Let me turn the light on first. As I mentioned when we were reviewing... Okay, I have to serve food. Got it. This chapter contains... Are you seriously, Todd?
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Water?
Life's funny. I lost my job.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and
Pekka, how dare you?
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. What do you call a robot that always takes the longest route? A2 detour.
Brian kind of butchered that one. I know, it's one of the most serious scenes, and we just interrupted with puns. Pekka, thank you for the €5. You human shenanigan. How dare you? Also, are the puns unionizing now? Seems like the puns are unionizing.
Androids. And we need somebody to take care of this goddamn house.
That's the thing though, Blank. You can't stop these people. I'm not gonna try. Because that'll just provoke them. They can do whatever they want whenever they want. I'll pause the game.
Of course, Android.
Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous!
Okay, if you circle the table, Todd yells at you.
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Thanks again, Peck.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now!
That, by the way, is one of the really strong hints that the game drops that Alice... So I'm going to talk, by the way, about if you for whatever reason didn't watch the first playthrough and you don't want to be spoiled on a major plot twist while watching the second playthrough, like, earmuffs for the next few minutes. It's going to be hard to watch the second playthrough. Now that we're going back through, we're going to talk about some things that we know. So just kind of know that. That is one of the first major hints that Alice is a deviant. Because think about how fucked up it would be that a kid robot would cry after that. Like, it shows that she's more connected to her humanity, that's her reaction. You don't pick up on that first time through because you think Alice is a human. But this is one of the scenes that I experience very differently knowing what's actually going on, which is not to devalue Alice at all, but it really shows you that Todd is just sitting in a black hole vortex of his own suffering, despair, and self-pity. And he's just circling the drain of his life and reliving rage and emotions that he hasn't dealt with in a healthy way, and taking it out on the androids that he owns that simulate his family that he no longer has because his failures drove them away. Doesn't make him a better person by any means, but it changes the way that you experience the character, especially if you've known someone who has, or if you yourself have similarly spiraled in any way within your own mind, never taking it out on someone else, because that's the line that you can't cross. But we harm ourselves tremendously when we get sucked into those kind of vortexes of our own negative self-opinions and all that. Yeah, it's interesting. So it's a fine needle to thread, because I never want to be misconstrued as defending Todd, but what he is doing is different once you understand that Alice is an android. It's not better per se, but it's different. It's qualitatively different, and it shows you that he is just not a healthy person. And it helps you, I think it's a good reflection. It's one of the things the story does really well. There are a number of plot threads in this game that map really well onto real life experiences and things that can go wrong just being a human. And this is a very interesting, creative way of... Okay.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
Are the ads still running? I saw the pop-up a second ago. That's why I left the pause up. I've actually got the screen up this time so that doesn't happen. They're going every 30 minutes, and I did see the pop-up, but I thought they were gone. All good? Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. If ads are running when I'm watching gameplay at any point, just like say so in chat, because that's not intentional.
I could have been happy.
Secret ending where we send Todd to a professional? All right. Well, without spoiling anything, there are some final scenes you can have with Todd that are
Everything I could to make her happy.
not necessarily that, but not far. All right, so we are not going in his room. We're going to get to Alice first. All right, here we go.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
You're coming with me.
Daddy's very mad, Alice. Very mad.
Fucking brat. It's all her fault. It's all her fucking fault.
Alice! Come out of there right now! You ain't going nowhere! You're mine!
Craig, he's coming!
What the heck? Oh, it wouldn't freaking register the input. I tried that 3 times. That's incredibly rude. Go, 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 go. Fence, 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 fence.
Come back here!
Oh, yes, it is, Nugs. Whew. And yes, those final scenes are missable. I will endeavor not to. I'm using an Xbox controller. It works fine, but I think I was holding it at an angle that I thought I was pushing down or right, and I think I was off by an angle. You really have to get that first direction spot on. You can't angle it. Breaking to tears, jamming to the source. Yeah, it's so good. The score to this game is absolutely phenomenal. I actually had a piece from the soundtrack queued up for the stream intro today, but I was ready after the second track played, so I was like, well, let's just jump in. But it's so good. Okay, so many branches to this chapter. Holy crap. Anyway, yeah, that's part of the reason we're leaving Todd alive this playthrough, so that we can see if we can get to some of those later scenes that do transpire when he's still alive. I'm not going to say what they are or when. They'll be a surprise. I've played through them, but I maybe haven't played through all the potential outcomes of them. But just for the sake of taking a deeper dive into his character as a character study, as a psychological study, I think it's worth doing now that we've been through the ending where he dies. It's weird the game is only on PS4 but was added to PC, yet I'm seeing Xbox buttons. Yeah, because Xbox controller works actually pretty well with it. It's just the Xbox doesn't have the touchpad at top. So like the things that would use the touchpad, like for washing the dishes as Kara, like you just tap a button. There's a lot of very crazy things that can happen in this chapter if you get creative enough. Yeah, be sure to hit the trigger for it. Yeah. I know which one you mean. Okay. Oh, wow. From one difficult chapter to another.
That was by far the most boring.
All right, remember, Militant Marcus.
Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art.
Yeah, Rose.
All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
There are hundreds of permutations. I don't think there are hundreds of endings per se, but there are a lot of different ways that this can go.
Eat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
No, I should probably just go around. Sorry, Carl. I'm not trying to whip you all around. Give Carl whiplash. I'm sorry! Not this time, Nick.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Okay. You say so. If you don't do that, well, maybe we'll see in a future playthrough.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
This punk.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to
Militant
go away.
Marcus being nice.
What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
I mean, beautiful green eyes for one.
Let's see what you got!
Real talk.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me?
Watch for the question mark.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for?
There it is.
Think you're a man? Act like one.
This is not fair.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Just scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Beautiful blue, you mean?
That's right, I forgot you're not a real person.
Oh,
You're
beautiful
just a
green eye. I
fucking
see what you mean,
piece
yeah.
of plastic.
Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
Oops. Clink.
Leo. Oh my god. Leo.
Whoopsie daisy.
My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, I didn't mean to.
Get out! Now!
Okay. So real quick, y'all. I think it's kind of reached a point where I've got to draw a line and be super clear. There are lots of people watching, either in chat or in VODs, that are watching this for the first time and don't want to be spoiled. Do not spoil the game or talk about other things that can happen that we haven't already seen happen. I don't want to have to hide anyone from the chat because we're having a good time and I really appreciate all the input, but please no spoilers. I'm serious. Thank you.
Out! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Well. Leo tripped and fell, Carl. Didn't you see? Didn't you see? I have to say, oh my gosh, Lance Henriksen is the actor's name. That's his finest scene in the game. When that particular outcome kind of plays out, it is his finest scene. His earlier scenes, like, they're good. He plays the character well enough. Like, it's not like he's like a bad actor. He's a phenomenal actor. But there's just something about the way that he captures the emotion of Leo getting hurt that's just so well done. The sound in his voice, the heartbreak, the pain when he tells Marcus to run because he doesn't want to lose Marcus too. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, here we go.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit!
Me too, Pekka.
Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Hey, Rad, welcome in.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Okay, here we go. This is honestly one of my favorite Connor chapters. First, this must happen. I can't not.
What the fuck is it doing now?
Android looks rough. Connor dissociated. He just had a moment. Alright. Alright, let's have a look. So that arm is literally broken open for being hit with the bat. Dried blood from the victim. Model HK400. Burn marks. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Alright, let's talk to him. We have to get him to the optimal level of stress.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Appreciate you, Blank. Let's see.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you.
Gotta stress him out.
If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Got him. Well.
What?
Kind of.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
Alright,
They
we're
have
about
no
halfway
choice
through.
if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
"28 stab wounds.
Had to do it.
You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
That's a little bit less jarring than last time.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. I know you're scared and lost. You're disturbed by what happened. Talk to me, and you'll feel better. If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
I think we got him.
He tortured me every day.
Yep.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I
Hank's warming up to us.
grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
28 times.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come.
Hey, Mel.
When we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred, and then I knew what I had to do.
I love the close-ups they have of his face with the motion capture, because the motion capture really did capture a lot of like lip quivers and other small facial movements that like the close-up, even though it's a 3D model, really does capture them. It's wild. By the way, my objective for this chapter was I wanted to do similarly to last time, but I didn't want to have as wild of a swing where I like pushed him a little bit and then swung back towards sympathetic, which was kind of jarring the first time I went through. So I pushed it a little farther, but I didn't want to push all the way because pushing all the way feels like more of a Red Connor thing to do. Although you could also make an argument that Red Connor would be very precise in trying to get the android to confess, so he wouldn't push the android too far either. But as a few people have already surmised in chat, I definitely want to push farther in future playthroughs. And kind of see how this goes. By the way, Mel, glad you could join us. Lurking or not. Good to see you.
Chris, lock it up.
It's so good.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Love it.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Lurkers unite. All right, so we got the relationship bonus with Carl, and we got the hint for the statuette again, which were actually useful in the last playthrough. There were other things that went wrong that made things a little bit more challenging. So yeah, we're going to experiment a little bit more once I feel like I can play Connor differently than I have these first couple of playthroughs. And for now, let's see. Yeah, so you can tell there's some different playthroughs. I don't want to linger too much on them so you don't... So there's nothing spoiled while we're going through this together, but there are definitely some other options and some that I haven't gotten. Let's continue. I've gotten it before, Nick. Unless it's a different ending from the one that I already had unlocked. Basically, things can play out quite differently if you push the android too far and don't keep it within that sweet spot. For now, I want to have the option of the statue blank. The statue's what I used last time, but there might be another way it works out. We'll see. It's interesting because Connor's decisions are going to be pretty similar to the first playthrough, given that stuff went sideways at the end of the first one. I want to still get an optimistic ending for Connor before we go full evil.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Marcus, however, will be very militant.
Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, child.
We have to go.
Android goes nuclear and blows up the planet. Or at least Detroit. Okay.
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain.
Okay, now this chapter will give us some different choices. And we're going to take them. Hello? Oh, you have to keep... I was trying to go right. You still have to keep holding up on the controller. Even though you're going right. Okay.
Gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. I'll give it another few seconds.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
That is cold. Non-deviant android does not give a single solitary F. Okay, let's see. You know, yep, let's keep moving. Alright, so this is where Alice will break off and walk to the bus stop. Kind of a scripted event here. Yeah, if we were Marcus, we'd just, like, touch him and be like, hey, you're gonna talk to me now. You're gonna have feelings. And you're gonna like it.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
Right, DJ?
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
It's kind of interesting that this guy that gives Alice the coordinates for Jericho... Or, no, this isn't Jericho. This is the coordinates for,
But that's on the
Zlatko.
other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Your soul is mine. So really foreshadowing that it's a good piece of foreshadowing that android of that particular model is the one that gives you the hint to Zlatko, because we're about to run into another instance of that same model. Right, Pekka? I told you I was going to do it, Blank. I told you. Told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Alright, so let's... Cat.
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice. It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Okay.
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
Stand back, Alice. I don't have a license for these android guns. Yeah, I know, right? Hang on 1 second. I just realized the mic was peeking a bit and should not have been. All right, very minor tweak. That should do it. Oh. Duh. No sense going to get the wire cutters if you don't know that you have a fence to cut first.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I don't either.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Find wire cutter. Hey, you mean like that wire cutter that we just saw on the other side? Perhaps? Heyo. Very picky child.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Just a scratch that left evidence behind.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
I think there's an interaction that could happen if you wait here, but I guess not. You go around. Imagine you're one android who doesn't go deviant. You see every other android riding, right? Oh my god, Cass got auto-modded. Auto-mod, how dare you? Hold on. Can I just, like... Can I do this? 1 second. Really? I thought there used to be a... I really and truly thought that there used to be like a permanent approve button. I guess they've removed that. Either that or... Yeah, it's gone. Well, I tried to get you set to not be automated, Cass, and YouTube was not having it. I tried. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Find a way in. I tried. It counts. Thank you.
Alice? Alice!
She was literally just right next to us, and then she disappears. I have a feeling she'll be around this corner, though.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
She's just a little girl. She's not gonna hurt you.
Little girl. She's not a little girl. Anyway, what does that matter?
Spoiler alert.
Maybe she wants to hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph.
Indeed, DJ. But at this point, this version of Kara still thinks she is. Or at least
Sometimes his fear makes him do things he
her
regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times.
her humanity switch is tricking her into thinking that.
The humans will get him again. You can stay if you want.
Ralph is a whole version of special.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on!
He's way too excited. Way too excited. Entirely
Ralph has lived here since
too
he ran
excited.
away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time. But, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
This is not sus at all.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Ralph, why are you talking about yourself in the third person?
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find
It's-
a better place tomorrow.
It's elevator man normal, Cass.
Right.
Specifically four men
sleep.
in suits with briefcases on an
Sit down and
elevator,
I'll start a fire.
standing there at 3 a.m. Normal. It's normal. Why would you ask questions about that or anything else along the same lines? Normal. No mass murder vibes at all. Okay, let's see. Matches. Found paper. I think you can look under here. Yeah, here's the stuff for the bed. Yeah, he's absolutely a deviant. What's this over here? I'm not sure why Kara did that just now. Oh yeah, there's the wood. Yeah, we're just, you know, spitting Discord memes. Like I said, streams are community-centric in here. That's how we do.
You can come to bed.
Thanks, Jen.
I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Okay, well, while she does that, let's go talk to Ralph.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, definitely a dead bird right there, just in case anyone needed to see that. I have important things to do, such as scratching walls. Exactly. I do want to finish looking around up here if I can, because there are some things I think you can discover when you're here. Maybe. Creepy? No. Yeah. The lunch is already on the floor. Love that. Dead bird. Exactly. Okay. I guess there's nothing you can do up here except... Can you... No, not yet. Yeah, that's... Anyone want to look at the bottom of the curtain there? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. There's nothing unusual happening in this house. Whatsoever.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
You get one option when she asks you that. Just one. Jen.
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
Yes. Yes, we did get that dialogue at the hotel neck. Interesting. So there are still some branches in this chapter that I haven't ever done before. Especially the ones that involve the supermarket, which we just didn't do this time. Or the laundromat. So basically, there's a reason for that, which will be clear in the next chapter, or the next time we're with Kara and Alice. But first, we must resurrect Marcus. Whew. Android hell. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, they did Marcus dirty for sure. Absolutely, DJ. All systems in low power mode. This scene is how I feel waking up from a 5-hour nap after I said I was going to take a 1-hour nap. That is relatable. Hello? Oh. The Eye. Corrupted Mind Palace. That's cool that the memory units are referred to as Mind Palaces. At least he found the legs quickly, am I right? At least we didn't have to, like, hobble around the entire level looking for legs. $7:30 p.m. Rose. Back asleep. Indeed. One of your favorite chapters in the whole game, Nugs? Yeah, this is... I mean, visually and audio. I mean, this is just genius, the way that they did this. There's a lot that, from an imagery standpoint, and also just from, like, going back to what you said earlier, like, or what DJ said, I think, like, they did Marcus dirty. Like, it's rough. And just really demonstrating that in a way that makes you feel for him. And the music is outstanding as well. Okay, there's nothing behind me. So you pretty much have to be jump scared by this android in the wall, and then walk through a narrow passageway in android hell.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
This was the level that sold you, Nick? Yeah. It's good stuff. This is probably the most artistically compelling moment in the game yet, so just... This is where it'll get your claws in you for sure. For me, it was when he did, as I shared before, it was when he did the painting with Carl. Oh, that's a really interesting point, Peck. I hadn't thought of it that way, but absolutely.
Where are you going?
It also fulfills a bit of world-building role and teaches us about android anatomy in a really cool way. Yeah. It is a fantastic lore chapter, for sure. Alright, so remember, we're Militant Marcus now, so we're going to handle this a little differently. Alright, Therium Pump Regulator is not compatible. Incompatible eye. Yeah, Shamble 2 lore. Exactly. Oh. Excuse me, sir? Alright, found a Therium Pump Regulator. See, now I'm thinking, he's Militant Marcus, but would he hurt one of his own? How dark do I want to go with this? Because this is what I was thinking, like, do I want to just have him take what he needs? Because you can still be Militant Marcus, but, like, want to respect the autonomy of the androids. You'd say very dark. Okay. I actually, like, I haven't done it too often, so... That's one. Wow. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, so now we need the audio processor and we need a new eye. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the eyes are definitely the most important.
I'm begging you, please.
Ooh, found this guy.
I don't want to live anymore. Make it quit.
I don't think we found this guy in the first playthrough, did we? He didn't even grab me. Incompatible. That moment's gonna live rent-free in Marcus's mind palace for literally eternity. Yep. All right, we found the blue eye. Here we go.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest cyberlife maintenance.
Yeah, okay, I'll get right on that. No problem. All right, there we go. Yeah. How can I help you? You can give me your mind palace. I need it. Please and thanks. Alright, so now we need an audio processor and we can see where various potential parts are. Penny for your mind palace? Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's incompatible. The eye is the anomaly you notice, right, Mel? Like, that's the thing you pick up on? I think this audio processor will work. Maybe. Perhaps. I think. Probably. Yes. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic! Open. Sesame. Freaking love that audio design. It's so good. Yeah, this is Marcus of Theseus. That's an interesting point, Neck. He really was just holding it. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else. But I suppose not. Let's go climb the slope. If you replace all of the pieces of Marcus, is it still Marcus? If you take all of the original damaged components of Marcus and reassemble them, is that Marcus? It's a reference to the ship of Theseus. The soundtrack, though. No, Nugs, it really is. Huh. Sure, I'm getting pretty wet. Would be nice if there was just a nice long coat, like right next to me right now. Connection looks good on YouTube side. Let me double check. Yep. Might have just been a hiccup. Alright, we need Marcus to take his LED off. No, thanks for the heads up, chat. And thank you, Jen. Oop, my bad. Left bumper. It's one of the reasons we started later today. I mean, it might not be due to weather in my area, but we had some weather kick in that was best to avoid. So it might be due to that. Yeah, we're on low latency, Mel, so if your internet can keep up, then I should be able to respond to chat pretty quickly. That's why we're doing 1080p now and not 4K. Right, Nick? Alright, so we have officially re-emerged as Marcus. Okay. So there are mostly choices just to, like, kill or be kill. Oh, interesting. Crane dumps bodies. I did not dig myself out, so I didn't get androids dumped on me this time. That would have been an interesting addition to the metaphor. A pretty straightforward chapter, but like we were talking about in chat, from a lore perspective, it's incredibly important because it shows you about android anatomy. You get to understand like that the parts are interchangeable, that certain parts are compatible and some aren't, depending on the model of android, and that will be relevant in future chapters depending on how you handle certain things. Marcus acquires Coat of Convenience, TM. Robo Jesus is out of the dump now. All right, good stuff. Let's keep it moving. We'll take a maybe 10-minute break at the top of the hour, just to stretch and get snacks if we need them. My name is Marcus Aurelius, or Maximus Decimus Meridius, or perhaps Marcus Decimus Meridius. Okay, so now we got Connor. I'm glad to hear it, Nugs. Believe it or not, the first two streams being in 4K was an accident. Well, the first one was an accident. The second one was intentional when I realized through the first one that I could do it without using any other hardware, which was surprising. But in order for me to be able to respond more quickly to chat, it makes more sense to stream on 1080p with low latency. Okay, nothing to look around at here. I just always want to double check to see if there's little tiny stuff that you can miss.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor.
Amanda. Alright, so again, green Connor.
Congratulations, Connor.
Potion seller. I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. You can't. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Jen, did you notice?
Jones super chatted $10.
That one counted.
And needs only your strongest potions. No better time than and slower spot to interrupt with a super chat because I need to know what this triggers.
So as long as they're above 5, they do count. The idea that they wouldn't have worked if it wasn't a $5 super chat is ridiculous. And when you said that, I was like, oh my God, that better not be true. So Mel, first of all, thank you for the $10 super chat. That's super nice of you. Also, thank you for confirming that it in fact works. And I hope you were satisfied with the redeem. Has anyone? No, let me not ask because I don't want to fish. But there's one that hasn't played yet. It counted for 1, but not 2. Right. Yeah, so it counts it as an individual super chat because it's a. Oh, yeah, we talked about this last time, Jen. You're just trying to bring the same argument up again, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but we did go over this. Because what it was, it counts individual super chats. It doesn't count total. So, like, if someone did like a $50 super chat, it would still count as 1 because it counts not the total, but it counts how many super chats. Now, I wouldn't mind there being a goal. Are you not familiar with Potion Seller? Just look up Potion Seller on YouTube, Nuggets. That's all you need to know. But yeah, that's that particular redeem. Let's see.
Finding that deviant was far from easy.
Jen's the best broken record.
It was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Damn straight.
Thank you, Amanda.
Give me that credit. All of it.
DPD to transfer it to
I don't think we got that from her last time.
It may teach us something about what happened.
I don't think she was that complimentary.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case.
Is that your card? No,
oh, no,
that is not our card. Nope. Nope. Lift up your shirt. What? Who? You. Lift up your shirt. Ow! What the hell? What the?
Hey,
yes.
Pekka LV is doing a Street Magic special. And super chatted $21.01. This one?
Yeah, that one. Thank you for the €20 Pekka chat. Or not Pekka chat, super chat. Thank you for the Pekka chat, Pekka. I appreciate you. What the F? And there's more than one. There's more than one. In the same way that there's more than one potion seller. So, yeah.
What do you make of him?
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the
Why?
best interest of the investigation.
Okay. Why? I'm going to use polite language. Why does this cranky female human disapprove of that response? Can someone explain to me a valid theory on why saying I will adapt to his personality would be something that Master Amanda would disapprove of? That genuinely annoys me. I don't get it. I'm open to explanations because I can't think of one. That is, of the options we were just given, the most advanced android-like one. She just hates him, no reason. You know what? I will buy that. I will buy that. Connor has better social skills than Amanda. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that too. My programming is actually better than hers. That makes sense. As does she just hates him. The second explanation is more satisfying than the first, but both make sense. Thank you. Any others? Yeah, and Jen's just validating me. I don't understand that either. Thank you, Jen. Sorry, I'm triggered. It's fine. I think Amanda, from a story perspective, is my least favorite character. She's interesting. That is one thing that would be fun. Maybe not necessarily while we're doing this current series of runs, but if we return to Detroit in future streams, like for anniversary reasons or any particular cause, that would be something to play with. Like, how can we get Amanda to swing wildly one way or the other? No one cares about Amanda's relationship, Mater. You know what, Nick? That's like, that is the truest of true things to be said. Oh my God, that's so true. Okay.
That I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
Maybe she's going to explain it.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy.
It's not my fault.
There are millions.
It's not my fault. I'm doing my best, Amanda.
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created.
Full disclosure, I forgot about it.
Anyone can figure
Oh, it's so savage. Full disclosure, your character's not significant. This is one of those moments where, like, people watching in the VOD are just losing their mind. I'm so sorry, VOD viewers, because we're just, like, chatting and talking over this scene. You can look at the live chat and replay. That's at least helpful. But, my God. Oh, this is a fun one. Exactly blank.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Android Vulcan mind meld.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Minus uncomfortable face touching.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat.
Okay, so we are also going to do this scene differently. Last time we were here, we did not see the argument in the office, and I want to get that this time. So we're going to play this a little bit differently. And I think it's going to get interesting starting now. Not that it's not already interesting, but I think we're at a point where... That's right, we have to find his desk first. Oh, it's right here. What a coincidence. We're at a point where we will start to be able to point out differences between this playthrough and the last, because things are starting to propagate outward on the plot tree.
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
You and you, come with me.
Apparently I have to sit down. Okay. Connor. He just looks like a lost puppy. Just sitting quietly. Well trained. Knights of the Black Death. Yep. Alright, so I don't want to call yet. No! Game, how dare you? Oh my god, I almost just called by mistake. That would have been wild. That was what I did last time we were here. I called basically too quickly. Research Lieutenant Anderson. Okay, so this was early in Anderson's career. Dismantled a network of red ice dealers. He was promoted to the rank of lieutenant. And was regarded as among the most talented police that some of the officers have ever worked with. Is expected to quickly rise through the ranks and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. It's almost as if something tragic happened. Okay, so then there's a record seizure of red ice. And that's actually, that is a clue. It's an interesting clue. Because that third bit of, like, info, first of all, it's a couple years later than 2028 and 2029. There's only a year between those. There's 2 years between, more than 2 years between those next two. But on top of that, you also have the problem of it's a really big bust, but it's not anything that continues that storyline of, like, here's this person who is on track for promotion. And in some ways, it's leaning into the fact that he's specifically going after people who are using red ice. And there's a reason for that. As we saw in the first playthrough. We might get some additional scenes in that as well. Alright, so... yeah, I agree with what people were saying about Amanda being kind of a late addition. There's the Red Ice Task Force, along with Hank in the middle there. Sumo hair. Best boy. Donuts. Japanese maple. And one more. Coffee cup. He was a decorated officer.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Hold on. Magazine? Let me check this real quick. We're trying to get all the magazines this run. The 3 Laws of Robot Parenting. Family life has never been easier. Oh my gosh. Wait, customizable with a removable LED? No hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention no smelly diapers. Wow, that sounds so human. And like... Ivanov says, niet.
But now, we're getting reports of assaults, and even
Okay, is there anything else? I do want to go... yeah, let's send it on the argument this time.
it's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
Okay.
There's the hand.
I'll pretend
Best
like
part.
I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation...
Can we just say, really quickly, these two actors killed this scene. Like, this is just such a delightful to watch. Just such a delight to watch, excuse me. It's so freaking amazing how good of a job they both do just selling this argument. It's so funny.
Is over.
Talk to the hand girlfriend, exactly.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh. Let's see.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I...
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Also talk to the hand.
Have a nice day.
Talk to Hank and the hand. Talk to Hank's hand. Talk to the hand, then Hank. And Hank. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else? Because there's definitely... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking right now. When you have the scene in the park at night with Hank, there are options that I didn't have last time, and I can't remember if any of them are here. Oh yeah, they had so much fun with this scene. Okay, let's just go talk to Hank. Yeah, see, there's... What's that top option? What is it? Okay, I'll have to find out later. Let's be understanding.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant.
Heck, how about I talk
I'd
with
like you
Flick?
to know I'm very sorry about that. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Yes, blank, I do. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's the option for if you've already died once. Got it.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Best boy. Bestest boy.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
I walked away for a minute. Has Detroit become human yet? The Nuggets responds, nope, Detroit is still a city. Yeah, Detroit's going to need a little bit longer to become a human.
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh. Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Hey, Hollow.
Well,
Glad you could join us.
I don't really listen to music as
Settle
such,
in.
but I'd like to.
All right, so we're racking up
A lot of people
relationship points with Hank.
having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Is there any reason in particular that you hate my guts?
There is one.
But you're not going to say. Oh. Well, damn. So much for those relationship points.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah.
Too long.
Too long.
Hey.
Where the city turns into a kaiju and beats up Godzilla? Yes.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Okay.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Love the mocap on that particular response where he just points at the terminal like, why are you still talking to me? There's a computer right there. Use it, you stupid machine. Hank is great. All right, scan all files. We went through these last time, so we'll speed run that a bit.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Didn't kill him, though. He's still alive. We spared his life. Give us some credit. Let's go with understanding.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant.
Oh no. Oh no, that was not. Oh no.
And
hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Welp. We live here now.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some
This dude just walks up while Connor's pinned against the wall, getting his ass chewed out by Hank. And like, Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you while you're thinking about beating the android to death.
information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Oh, awesome. That means we will be returning to Kara and Alice next chapter. Hankery, indeed. Alright, so there's not a lot in terms of variance that can happen there. Look at the world stats. Alright, so we didn't talk to the android this time, but that happened last time. Also, famous painter didn't die, so that didn't happen. So it looks like we actually got everything here that we could have, but there are some additional things. It looks like, oh wow, what can happen here? This might be, those are options that probably pop up if Connor died in a previous mission. If you deliberately try to get him killed as much as possible. And then this, I'm not sure what 3% of people might get as the alternative option. It's not over, Callie. Hi, Callie. We're here. Also, thanks for the gifted memberships earlier. We are, however, I'm sorry for the timing on this. We are going to take like just a 10-minute stretch and snack break as kind of an intermission because we're at about the halfway point. Normally, I would be at the halfway point about an hour ago, but we started an hour later due to weather today. So, what I'm going to do is just turn some music back on, put up the BRB screen, and I'll be back at about 10 minutes after the hour. We'll jump right back in with the next mission in the game. Until then, y'all get some stretches, get some snacks, get a beverage if you don't already have one, and I will see you shortly. Pekka, I don't know if you're still here, but sorry to miss you. Hope everything's okay. We are back. Hope everyone got snacks and or a beverage and or a stretch break and or a bathroom break. Let's see. So, thank you, Jen. All right, let's see now. Anything else? Whose chapter is next? I think it's going to be Kara and Alice chapter next because of the follow-up from that particular ending. Hank has a lead, right? If you just sat here on your butt, Jen, then I hope you had a good time. We have Alice's trust. Hooray. Alright, let's revive the fire by poking at it, because that's how reviving fires works. There we go. We actually have to find wood. Alright, this is a magazine, which I can read. I think I read this one last time, because I remember seeing the Android Zoo option on screen. Canada is still an Android-free zone. Yeah, it works for minor revival. But the level of revival this fire needs... Blank is a Ralph fan. Oh no, Pekka. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, just huck the wood on there. That works. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, let's first examine ourselves in the mirror. But welcome back, Becca. Still can't open this. There is indeed blank. There is indeed. I do want to make sure I don't miss anything, but there is just a lot of pointless space for this first part of the chapter. I think it might not be time to do anything here yet. Oh wait, here we go. That's what the jacket should look like, Jen. Oh, man. I was so confused during your playthrough. Because I was like, why does it have that pattern? Until I realized that the pattern was a bug texture. And that it was a modeling error that was being mapped onto the jacket. Oh my god, that was funny. I was like, why do you have this incredibly colorful jacket? I only got the drab brown one. It was designed. Yeah, yeah. That's what we'll tell ourselves. It's fine. It was designer? Yeah. Can I play video games? Video games? Can I, please? Okay, guess not. Interesting. That is the head of a deer. These are dead birds. RA9, RA9. Anything else in here before I look at the dead birds? Because I feel like the dead birds are a trigger. Oh yeah, that's right, there's more stuff. So, money. Let's put that back. Watch. A broken watch. Yeah, it's amazing how different it looks. Isn't it, DJ? Okay, that's that. Yeah, I've stolen the money before, and, like, I don't remember anything happening. Okay, I remember. There's one other thing I haven't done. I'm supposed to do something else after I put the jacket on. But you have to do it in that order, which is why I forgot about the second step. You have to go in here. Hey. Alright, so we went with blonde Kara for, I guess, plot reasons. Our first time through. Oh, as I let go of the button. Hello? Oh, really? We have to wait through these animations? Oh, that's so rude. That's so incredibly disrespectful. Okay, there we go. Let me hold the buttons. There we go. Perfect pixie cut. You are a talented hairdresser. Let's see. So we could do platinum, raven-haired, for her natural color. Let's do raven-haired for the second one. Alright, we can put it to a vote, actually. So let's do... We've got her... We have to pick a color other than brown, so either the... It's black or white, basically. So 1 if you want platinum, 2 if you want raven-haired. 1 white, 2 black. I'll wait. Give chat a second. Mel, are you trolling me right now? No, that's totally fair. Okay, so it looks like the... We can, but it's faster to do it this way when there's not a lot of people in chat blank. Okay, looks like Ravenhaird's the winner. So let's go ahead and finish. Plus, polls are better for, like, longer-term things that we're going to, like, come back to in 5 or 10 minutes and give people time to vote. When it's a flashpoint, like, moment in a game where it's like, hey, I need input now, it's usually best just to ask chat. If that makes sense. There we go. Blunk. Oh, now we can look at this thing? That's nice. I'm pretty sure that guy has been dead longer than Carlos. Just saying.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
Ah, blank. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense.
I have no idea.
Connor's just standing there dutifully in the rain. Connor in the rain. That is the title for this stream, and I could not have asked for a more thematically appropriate.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't
no F's
planned.
given.
It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Definitely didn't go far. Oh no.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl.
You're way too excited about this.
It's good for her.
No.
A present.
No. No.
To make up for past misunderstandings.
No. No.
Ralph will cook.
Please don't.
He will do just like humans do.
Oh god.
Humans like burnt meat.
No. No, they don't.
Come and sit down. That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat.
Hey, Neil. Neil, we just had an intermission. I started an hour later today than normal, so I'm going to go until at least about 2 more hours, possibly until the top of that hour, so 7 or 8 Eastern Standard Time, depending on kind of how I'm feeling when I hit the 7 o'clock mark. So, glad you could join. We are still going for a while.
Wouldn't be polite.
Hope you had a good holiday, if you celebrated, or just a good couple of weeks since I last saw you. Regardless. Ralph, you are
succulent. You'll see, succulent.
Oh God, there's the word. There's the word.
Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Cara.
What did she say?
Neck, all I have to say is, ¿por qué no los dos?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent.
Why are you using that word? Why are you doing this?
Go ahead.
It means why not both, Nick?
Eat.
See? Both.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No.
This is my I believe you face, Ralph.
Like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm. No. It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred.
So, android dissociation.
Ralph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home? There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
All right, nothing here. So there's an android inside. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually peeked in the window there as Connor. Let's take a look. Burn mark from extreme heat. Find source of android stress.
Are there any other androids here?
Alright, looks like I have to talk to him.
No. Ralph is alone.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Yeah, so now that I've started talking to him, I can't look at anything else. I wish I had known that. Lessons learned. Okay.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Run, quick, Kara!
Quick time. Well, more accurately, quick time.
What's going on? It's here. Call it in.
Let's go.
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Do we think the Connor run is almost as iconic as the Tom Cruise run? Serious question. I kind of feel like it is.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Oh, damn.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
You will get yourself killed. Connor! God damn it!
That is never not amazing. Rose, there are no there are no game overs, but there are bad endings.
Are you okay?
There are endings that are just absolutely brutal. And there are even endings where you think you've won, and then you're like, oh, this is not a good ending. Oh no. Yeah, it's like that. So always a heart rate increaser. Yeah, absolutely. And I love that you get to control both of them, because it really does give you the chance, like someone said in chat, to like sabotage yourself if you play one better than the other. So in this particular playthrough, I haven't quite decided how differently I want to play things with Kara towards the end. I have some thoughts, but yeah, I actually do think I know what I want to do. I do. Oh boy. Yeah, anyway.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now,
There are endings and then there are endings. Oh, Becca's been back.
we contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station.
Let's see.
Please take care of stepping onto the platform.
Pivotal chapter here. Although I did miss some stuff last time, so this time I'm going to try not to miss stuff.
This place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Okay, so I'm going to do even more of what I normally do in this game, which is to really like look around thoroughly in all directions and make sure that I don't miss things. Alright, so there's a magazine over there. Nothing else up here, unless... Okay, good.
Not surprised. Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right? Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Hackers target solar panels for the latest ransom scam. NASA to send androids to space. First all-machine crew. I'm just trying to see if there's anything... Alright, android on the run. Okay. There's the android staircase, which I am not going to use because I don't want to be obvious. I wonder also if like ambient conversations are things that can give you information and help you hit plot points. Alright, so I need to find the next graffiti, but I also want to do everything I can. What's up?
Do you know where Jericho is?
Oh, his hand's not working yet. That's a shame. You, sir. Have you seen Jericho? Hello? Hello? Sir? Have you seen Jericho? Are you ignoring me? You're ignoring me. Alright, cool. Good talk. What else? I don't see anything else. Find the... Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta find two. Okay, there's one, and then the other one is... Oh, up there. Do you know the way to San Jose?
Space occupied.
So I think this is one of those chapters that when you play it the first time, it's interesting because when you're new to Detroit, you have no idea what Jericho is. And so there's this idea of like, what is this place I'm going to? And so it's kind of a big reveal that Jericho is a broken down like freighter. And there's a lot of emotion around like figuring that out and like learning for the first time, oh, okay, like it's not what I expected. Or here, even if it's not what you expected or it is what you expected, there's just a sense of like, oh, I found it. And I think when you play through the chapter the second time, it is a little bit more of just like an errand. But it's one of those things that is an important lore dump, kind of like other chapters we've discussed being important lore dumps. Let's see. There's that, and that. I knew we should have taken a right turn at Albuquerque, right? Yeah, Nuggets, absolutely.
Hey, ma'am, can you help me out?
I don't think I can, as much as I would like to. Okay, I am really doing everything I can to look around in all directions.
The light is green.
I want to see what happens if I explore different areas. For me, Rose, it has to have a lot of branches like this game does and like Mass Effect does. There has to be a variety of ways to experience the game so that you can really have a different experience each time. I mean, and that is really the connective tissue between the kinds of games that I'm going to be streaming and the kinds of games I play on the channel, because I also like to stream sandbox games for that reason. Like the idea that every time you play them, it's different from the last time. And if a story-based game can do that, then I'll replay it. If not, I'm kind of with you. Oh, for sure though, Nick, but when you don't know what Jericho is, and then you realize, oh, Jericho is not some shining city on a hill, or it's not some, like, really fancy Android metropolis, it's just a broken down freighter. Welcome back, Blake. Sandboxes are where it's at for you. Yep. Yup. Right there with you. Yeah, and they've kept adding to the Long Dark as well. There's just so much good stuff. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me actually, like, look back here. See if there's anything... Yeah, exactly, Jen. Detroit's one of those games that every time a new content creator that I'm not familiar with is playing Detroit, it's like... And Mass Effect is kind of similar. It's just Mass Effect is more of a time investment for any streamer. Playing through Detroit is such a great way to get to know, like, a new content creator if you're just watching them for the first time, because there's just so much that can go differently. So you can not only have a fresh experience of the game yourself, but also, you know, the likelihood that you're going to watch someone playing it the same way you did is incredibly low. The plan is to play Wintermute all at once when episode 5 comes out. I'm so hyped. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay, so next graffiti is up there. Alright, so once again, let me very thoroughly check in all directions. Yeah, absolutely, Nugs. Very streamer friendly. So freaking ready for episode 5? Yeah, I think we all are. I still need to play 4. I've only played 2 and 3. I confess. Okay, so the last one is, I think... Yeah, you have to get up top to get to it. Cool. 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 Alright, so far I'm not finding any side items, and I felt like I missed a lot of side items last time, so now I'm annoyed. But hopefully there will be more up here, now that I'm up here. So we'll try. Or maybe it involves, like, maybe you have to fail. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to, like, fall on one of Marcus's, like, power jumps. I still need to play 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what, Becca? You do you, man. Reconstruct. Alright, so that one definitely doesn't work. This one does. Yep. Pretty easy for his first pre-construct in the game. Execute. Okay, now let's look around up here. Let's also look down there and see if... Because you can't get back across at all, you're just kind of stuck here. Okay. Hardcore parkour. Exactly. Alright, this is one area where the last time we played through the game, I strongly suspect that I missed something. So I'm just going to look around here as much as I can. I might just... It honestly could just be that you need to, like, fail at some jumps. But I don't think you can. I don't think it lets you compute until you find the successful route. Yeah, that's a good detail. It makes sense, too, because they're both from the same line. Advanced CyberLife androids. Okay, not really seeing anything to be selected, even if I look around. Okay, let's go ahead and mark that. Mark that. And where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Mark that. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, so this should get me up there, and then I think you have to hop onto that. Perfect. Compute. Alright, so maybe there's something up here. Execute. Get 'em, Marcus. It is fun to watch these once you compute them. Very satisfying. Okay, so here's another spot where maybe there's more to be found if you look around. Actually, yeah, I think there is. Now I think I remember something. There's nothing up here. Nothing over there. Yeah, see, there's a dude. Can I interact with you? Will you jump alive if I, like... Nate, welcome back, sir. Glad to see you. Okay, so there's the one dead dude, but I'm really not seeing anything. I know there's a symbol here. Let's go ahead and mark that. Hello back, I'm Owl Nuggets. Wow. Wow. Nate, you just got, man. I'm sorry. I'm not sure you deserve that. I'm not sure chat deserved that. Welcome back, Blank. Okay. Alright, so apparently there's nothing to be gained from investigating the dead dude. Let's see if I can do anything by poking my head in here. I don't think... Yeah, you literally can't even approach it. So the next graffiti is... Okay. It's not actual graffiti, you just have to go through here. That's hilarious. Next graffiti. This hallway. There's no graffiti. I've given up trying to give you a piece of graffiti for every single step that I give you, and I'm just telling you with this little cue card where you need to go next. Don't ask questions. Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. Well, we are still here for a while longer. If you want to chill and vibe, you are more than welcome. Yeah, they ran out of spray paint. Yep. Always will chill and vibe. Okay. So... that didn't work. It is a bit of a jump scare, but there is another jump scare coming. Okay. This is really interesting. I don't know if some of these things that I've had happen, like the bridge falling just now, count as things that actually are like completable on the plot tree at the end of the spreadsheet at the end of the chapter, but like... Alright, let's go this way. Nope, nothing. Can't even turn the camera. Bridge falling is flowchart? Okay. Well, that'd be good. Oh yeah, find another way to the boat because the first one fell. Okay. If some dude was in your attic I'd jump to? Yeah, that's totally fair. Alright, well, cross fingers. R.I.P. to Marcus's coat. What other jump scare? There's no other jump scare. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is completely calm for the rest of this chapter, and nothing happens that is remotely startling, unsettling, and or scary. Y'all are just way too worried. Look, we got a flashlight. We have a flashlight. We can see everything. Therefore, we can hold the dark at bay, and there's no need to be concerned. Right? Right? Why would we ever be concerned in this situation? Okay, now there might still be a possibility of finding stuff, so I'm absolutely... Yeah, honorary horror game flashlight. Yeah, that's... You're not wrong there. Alright, gotta go through this way. Okay, so that is one door that I don't think I checked last time. Oh, just kidding. Ship starts sinking randomly. Yeah, exactly. So none of these doors open. But I think I probably skipped one last time. There's got to be at least one thing that opens. Because I know there's a room in here that you can explore as Marcus. Alright, so that one's locked. Yeah, it's this one. Rudy, keep talking. Why don't you believe me? What reason have I ever given anyone here to think that I would be so sarcastic as to be unserious about anything I just said? That is not fair, and I won't stand for it. At all. Okay, there's nothing else here. There's no... except for the RA9 writing. Wonder what's down this way. See? Nothing. It's fine. What about this way? Oh, those are just blanks. Yeah, see, we've got our light fixed ahead. What could go wrong? See, it's fine. Nothing happened. I don't know what y'all are so worried about. Okay. Gotta go this way. I looked everywhere. Y'all saw me. Like, it's possible that I missed something. And if I did, then hey, that gives us something to look for next time. And now for the sturdiest high platform ever constructed on any ship ever. Nate, this is Green Connor. So, like, still playing Connor, like, towards deviancy and trying to save Hank's life. Militant Marcus, and we are keeping Todd alive this time, which that's already happened. And there are some other ending options for Kara that I don't want to spoil which way I'm going to go, but it'll become increasingly obvious to people who have played the game before as we go that way. Sorry, I have to move in my chair. I do not agree, actually. But that's the beauty of story-based games. We're all welcome to like and dislike the characters that we like and dislike. Who are you people?
Welcome to Jericho.
Met people of Jericho. Cool. So there's not a lot that can go differently here. Let's see. So something could have happened here. Reach the roof. I wonder what that one is. So what the heck? Leave the streets. So maybe this is one that could happen if I went the wrong way. These are probably... Thank you, Nate. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me that none of these characters are people. You heartless monster. No, Kara still adds to the story because she shows a unique perspective of the street-level characters who aren't big players in the Uprising. Absolutely, and I also think, in some ways, Kara's story, even though it doesn't have as many branching paths or is not as impactful on like the grander narrative, it's the most sympathetic of the three plot lines. Both Connor and Marcus's storylines are really grandiose, which isn't bad. They're epic characters. They're both epic characters with like a lot of consequence in terms of how the story plays out. Kara is simple by comparison, and I think that simplicity is important. And the fact that Alice, also an android, is likewise simple, and they're both just like bonded to each other, I think that in some ways is the most human thing that is represented by any of the three main characters. So it's three different stories, and Kara's is like the most different relative to the first two. Yeah, Nuggets, it kind of runs on a separate thread compared to Marcus and Connor for the most part. Although, depending on how you play things, they can intersect in really interesting ways for sure. Which we did see a couple of times last stream. Okay. Yes! We got to reconcile with Hank. How you doing? Okay, so again, we're gonna look around thoroughly. Connor, you are just all right, I have a confession to make. When I titled this stream, I didn't anticipate that like Connor would always be standing in the rain. I forgot how real that was as an environmental device, as a scenery device. But he's literally in the rain constantly. I feel bad.
Number 5 in the third. Lickety split. That filly's one hell of a chaser. You want to flutter?
Okay, so what happens?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different.
Oh, no, Mel. Hope everything's okay with the sister-in-law, at least. Clar, probably not. It's raining Connor in the rain scenes, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me... Alright, Gary K's business owner, a resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulation. And then this dude. Pedro Abdar, unemployed, illegal gambling, fraud. Hank Anderson, criminal record none.
All right, I'm in.
Come on, let me look at it.
I'm straight.
Can I not? I thought I could actually look at that. Wait, there was an interaction. Is that just Hank? Oh well.
Hey, you won't regret this.
There's at least one other thing I can look at, but I can't move right now.
What is your problem?
He's just standing there like a puppy.
Do as you're told.
No.
Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Yeah, I do. Why would you suggest otherwise? Okay. Let's try reconcile this time.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened.
Yeah, I think I did last time, Neck.
What do you say?
And I just happened to step up from the wrong direction this time. You can look at the burger.
Send me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it.
Didn't lecture Hank.
You think we're gonna be buddies? You're as stupid as you look.
Hold on. Aha! Did it. There we go. Wasn't working from that first angle. Extra large soda. See, now I just want a burger.
Here you go. Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Alright, so is there anything else at all? No. Okay.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
I found it. Anything? Oh, cool. I can literally almost walk up into that place. Oh, we got all the options this time. Okay, so gambling.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling.
Right, DJ?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Does not compute.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Alright, see, there's an option there that's locked.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
That sounds like an absolute wind blink.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
So mean.
Androids are designed to work
That's so mean.
Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Wow.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I know you're an experienced officer, and I'd like to earn your trust. I'm sure we can solve this case if we manage to work together.
Nice. So we went with sincere last time, and I don't think it went well. The Hank side-eye is insane. Yeah. Does this unit have a soul? Oh my god. Sarvok, you can't just you can't just like slide into chat and just drop epic Mass Effect bars out of nowhere without announcing yourself. How dare you? Welcome in. Good to see you.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
I love that glance. We should go have a look.
I'll be in the car if you need
Like, messing with him a little bit. Connor's becoming human already. Or he's just programmed really, really well.
Hey, Connor! You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
He's coming.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much.
I'm gonna
Just
stand
that
here.
a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
See if there's anything in the elevator. Guess not.
Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Very true.
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Right. Anything else? Just been chilling and enjoying the playthrough. I've been thinking of playing it myself. Just haven't really made the jump yet either. Yep. I am with you. Oh, what's this? Oh! You can look at the feathers out in the hallway. Good to know. Columbia, Olivia. Let's see. Anything else? No, just the door. Got it. Well, that was one of the untouched things from this chapter. Maybe the only one.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
He's already protecting Connor. Alright, nothing else here. So I haven't mentioned this in a bit, but as a general sort of piece of, I guess, context for the way that this kind of detective vision works, it can be used as a very handy pause button, even when you have a timer running in the game. That's why I use it so much, because it, like, anytime you pull it, everything stops, you can look around, and you can get a sense for, like, am I going to miss something if I keep moving right now? So that's why I tend to spam the detective vision, because it doubles as a pause. And it helps you catch elements like this, because I am trying to catch all the magazines this time. Nick, well, hopefully everyone who hasn't played Detroit yet has plenty of time before the end of their life to get to it on their own time. Alright, so red ice epidemic. The latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. Oof. Yeah. I can't say that I'm a huge aficionado of the Arkham games, blank, but I did enjoy them. I just haven't played them thoroughly.
What the fuck is this?
That's a lot of pigeons.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Okay. Travis Rupert.
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
So, I don't know if y'all noticed that. One thing I really like about that particular touch, that photo on the fake driver's license is a photo of the actual actor that they used for the face of the
RT.
What's the name of the android we just that was at the house with Kara and Alice? Why am I drawing a blank? It's the same actor as that one, but it's
Probably
his
initials.
actual photo.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your
Ralph,
mom does when
thank
you're
you.
in first grade.
Okay, so lots to investigate. I love how half of chat's responses are trolling me. Suspect cares for wild animals. Nothing here. Suspect doesn't eat.
I need some fresh air.
All the pigeons. You missed an opportunity. Yeah, you did. You did. Right. Alright, so here's the codex. Should we need it. Needs a cipher, though.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Oh my god, there are pigeons in the frickin' laundry closet. Okay. So many freaking birds. Okay. Yeah, so just really thoroughly looking all around. There's the sink, and then there's the wall. Yeah, I think there's a significant number of people in chat who are going to be getting burgers for dinner. I know Copper already had one on the way. Copper, is your food here yet?
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
Alright, Hank is losing his patience. Let's make sure we don't... DJ, I don't want to know. Connor's down the birds.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Don't do it, Connor. Don't do it. He did it. Well, okay. About 5 minutes out. Nice.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
RA9. How many times?
Idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
2,471 RA9s. Doesn't have the same ring as 28 stab wounds. That sounds delightful, Jen. Alright, wooden stool, marker. Alright, let's reconstruct and see where this thing went. Suspect was here recently. Yep. Which means we startled him when we got here. He ran to the living room. That's fair, Peck. Alright, so then we hit this, and it looks like there are fresh finger marks, no fingerprints, traces of avian fecal matter. It's interesting that there are fingerprints at all if it's an android. Like, I get that there would be a handprint, but it's interesting. Oh, there we go. What's this? Skid mark. Traces of galvanized steel. Okay, so it got knocked over. I think you can blink. Druid, that is impressive. Suspect ran towards entrance. Actually, let me look around this dude and see if there's anything I'm missing. An avocado bacon chicken sandwich from Shake Shack? Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Shake Shack tonight. How dare you? Druid is a mental gymnast, but I knew that already. Alright, so the suspect is still here, and it's about to get real. Let's see how this goes.
I can't believe it. This nut job was actually...
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
That is the closest I've ever been. Damn it, Hank. That's easily the closest I've ever been. Chance of survival, 89%. We'll risk that later. For now, we're just trying to protect Hank as much as possible.
It's my fault.
Yep.
I should have been faster.
Yeah, we're green, Connor.
You'd have caught it if it
Yeah,
weren't for me.
we just got friend. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Say it, Hank. Say it.
Connor.
You know you want to.
Nothing.
You know, it's funny, Rose. It's kind of both. So on the one hand, like ADHD. So if I tried to talk or commentate while I was doing those more than a bit, I would definitely distract myself. On the other hand, I do think that it's just as intense to watch. Having watched many people play Detroit, it's just as intense to watch and really like watch closely as it is to play. It's only a little bit more intense to actually play it. So in some ways, I'm being quiet for that reason too. Nice, Pekka. Okay. All right, so there's one thing. Apparently you can... This must be that path that was mentioned that involves Hank not liking the birds. Okay. So it looks like that's as close as you can get. Gaining on Rupert is the top option. I've always wondered about that. Like, if you like perfectly choose every risky route and hit every button, which I did, and run as fast as you can, which it's not really a function of your movement, really. It's about, like, as you go from point to point, how do you succeed in the quick time events? That's what really determines how close you are. But I don't think it's possible to actually catch up. Hey, Marcus. This time we will not fail the warehouse miserably. That was really damning in the first playthrough.
Fugitives. Just like you.
And the first major mistake.
Josh. I'm Simon.
North.
Trail android Jericho.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be
Sounds good, Rose. We'll be here.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you? Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom. We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did. Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
They all turn around and walk away.
Just like the rest of us.
This dude's making too much sense.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
So that song that Lucy's humming is one of the reasons I was frustrated with Marcus's death in the last playthrough. Oh. Missed the other button cue. What's weird is that, like, you're androids. You're androids. You don't need warm fire, do you? Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be an android.
Not in very good shape, am I?
Oh, no, Marcus got shot in the face by the riot police. Nuggets. It went great. It went real great. It went exactly the way it was supposed to. Yeah. Yeah.
My diagnostic program isn't working.
Mistakes were made.
I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Oof. Hey, North. Yeah.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
Don't ask the wrong questions this time, Marcus.
When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
Oh no.
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Nice. Okay, didn't piss North off. Which is a feat unto itself. Yeah, that last playthrough went sideways real quick. Hey, it's Josh.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Alright, let's just do everything for the sake of being a bit of a completionist. Agreed, Necreon. It's a really... The number of branches in the narrative and the ways that, like, mistakes at points where you don't expect to make them, the ways that things can just absolutely go off the rails. It's really extraordinary. Okay. So now I think we have to go talk to Lucy. Can I light this one? I can. Oh yeah, that's right.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
And she's gone. Such a sobering scene the first time you see it. Yeah, this unit has a soul? Maybe? Jury's out. Oh, that's not okay. I've never noticed that in the corner before. That's unsettling. Hi, Lucy.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Your eyelashes are growing weird.
Show me. stop the bleeding.
That's a heck of a way to stop some bleeding. Literal hot poker. Now drink some blue blood. You're not a vampire. Everything will be fine. Just don't die while it's in your system. Some of chat got that.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail?
Definitely shadow.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
Yeah, she really does. She's like one of the most fascinating androids in the game, at least in terms of just unique character design. Oh, we got ads. So it looks like it's right about at the 30-minute mark, so I'll keep an eye on that. YouTube's display does not show me like when the ads end, so when you all are through them, let me know. I have it set up to give them all to people at the same time because, God, can you imagine? There's actually a YouTube setting. Get this, y'all. It literally says serve ads to users at different times it literally says this, to increase revenue. And I'm like, I don't think you know how community gaming streams work. That would literally ruin everything. It would be such a bad move for a content creator in this space to make. Anyone still in ads? That's the thing. I genuinely can't tell. Although this is good kind of data for the future, so I know generally how long it lasts. Right, Mel? Okay. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure. Let's go talk to Simon.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts.
It might be a
Cyberlife
YouTube Premium thing.
warehouses in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
I think members
Docks
do.
are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
Unfortunately.
Humans will never let us.
Which
It's not
is
like
why we won't ask permission.
YouTube subscription. Or Twitch
And
subscription.
Even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Of course you are.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay, so that chapter is pretty easy to 100%. Looks like my opinion with everyone mostly went up. Simon's not so much. Oh no. Okay, well. Okay. At least we get to knock this all out in one go.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
You'd think that Kara could gank a frickin' umbrella from somewhere.
This is the place.
I am going to use a different means to get out of here this time. Just for different branching paths' sake. Right, Mel?
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in. Come on in. Don't be shy. Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats?
Interesting.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Take care, Neil. Good to see you. So, there are different ways that you could play this. It's once you know how to succeed at it without really getting harmed, you kind of have to deliberately self-sabotage. I think one of the first times I played this, I didn't realize that it was possible to escape the reset. So I think in the next playthrough, we will probably like let Kara be reset. This time I'm still going to fight it, but we're going to escape the house in a different way. Because one thing that kind of went wrong with the last playthrough as well is that Luther died sooner than intended. So I want a chance to rectify that as well before we go too dark with where this can kind of go.
Make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
That is a line. That is a moment that like you just experience entirely differently your second time through the game, because you see the way he asks about her, you see the way he looks at her, and you're like, and you know he knows.
You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah.
I agree, Jen.
All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Damn straight.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Yeah, Alice's model is literally on the cover of some Android magazine, including one that Todd has at the house. That's literally the reveal from later in the...
And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Alright, let's reassure her.
It'll be okay, Alice.
That's literally the reveal from later in the game. So I would imagine he just looks at her and knows by recognition, especially given this dude's
You want that too, right?
particular interests, shall we say.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing track...
He's got some popsicles in the basement. Oh my god, I can't do that voice.
I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Okay, so I can check on Alice.
Come on, Alice.
Yeah, that's DJ. That is totally the vibe. It's even worse than that, though.
This way, please.
This dude is just so gross. Okay, there's really nothing else here apart from just following him. Alright, so what are all these?
If you could just stand over there.
Is it possible for me to just knock him out right now and be like, no, I refuse? No, apparently not. Okay, well, I tried.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Right, Miss Alani? So, true story. When I first played this, welcome back, Blank. When I first played this, because I knew that the people that were like helping androids were kind of like outcasts, and like because the androids themselves are outcasts, I didn't necessarily like, I allowed my mind to override the creeper vibes that you get from this house and from this character the first time through. I chose to believe. Hey, Miko Pella, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, I chose to believe that he was like not going to hurt these characters. And as I follow him down into the basement with Luther walking behind me, like closing the gap like a vice, I'm just like, I suddenly don't have the same good feelings. You return with macaroni. That sounds delightful. I hope it's delicious. Yeah, as you're walking down the basement gauntlet, and then he starts this monologue, and you know you're just done.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Right,
They'll
Becca.
come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on.
My
Or I
God.
keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet.
So deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
This dude is such a freak show? Absolutely. Really screwed with you the first time around? Yeah.
That's what you get for having a dream.
Dude, get out of my face.
Up the same way.
You got bad breath.
Tears and disillusionment.
Go away. Go away. I need to knock over your machine, please.
Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Yep, that's another clue, DJ.
No more pain. No more hopes dashed. Almost down to you.
Kara!
Yeah, the first time you hear him say it.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
I'll teach you some manners. Or rather, Luther will. Or rather, your friends in the basement will.
Meet me in the living room.
So yeah, the first time he says that line, you just think you're just a monster, like you would say that about a little girl. But come to find out, there's a very real context. Got it. Yeah, you really do have to kind of, even though it's not the same as a Connor pursuit sequence, like those are so intense, or a Marcus fight, or even a Connor fight, like, you have to pay really close attention when you're doing those. Because even though there's not as much intensity, like, the prompts are only there for like a split second. And then they're gone. Alright, let's take care of this.
Help us.
Yeah, Peck, like, he only decides to help after he figures out that they're androids, which at first you're tempted to think, oh, you're helping because you're helping the deviants, you're a good person. No, they're monetary gain. They're potential for monetary gain / sick experiments.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement.
Exhibit A, and B, and C, and D, and E, and F.
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Okay. Hello. How's your mom and them? Good? Cool. Good talk.
Luther? Yes, Loco.
You have a doctorate on ways to get Kara killed off. Wow. That's a claim.
Understood, Loco. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Alright. So this is a good example of a mission where you can use this to great effect. Alright, so there's Zlatko's sick experiments in that room. We're just going to start going room to room here. RA9. I don't think I did this on the first playthrough. Okay. So let's peek in here. I can't recall if it actually gives you any information other than further revealing that the dude is definitely not helping you. Which, if that's not clear to you at this point, you might not be paying attention. You might be doing too many things at once. Because this dude is not helping. We didn't get to see this bear do its thing last time, I don't think, because we went the fire route. Okay. So there's a door there. Lady, you're creepy. Let's go through the side door, and I think this is the dude in the tub? Yeah.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
Little girl? No, no, no. I haven't seen her.
No, no, no. Rip. Yeah, literal rip. What do you call a bear with... John! Just when I thought I'd escaped the puns. What do you call a bear with no ears? B. Arctic tensions escalate. Okay, we're just gonna keep trying. Androids alter your brain. Talking to machines is changing the way we communicate. This is true. Command-led communication has fostered a generation of adolescents with highly limited social skills. In the same study, young people were found to have developed very different communication centers in their brains. Employers have long complained of the difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others, but with people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines, it's difficult to see how the situation will improve. That's a little bit too real.
It's not loaded.
Alright, next room. Alright, so we're not going to use the fire this time. I don't need to turn on the TV, so let me just go... Yeah, there's just this. To the corridor, which should let us out right next to Alice's room. Yep. Literally right here.
Forget you. I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come.
We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luke?
Okay, so best way to do this would be, I think you can really legitimately go.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, son.
Hang on, I'm just trying to remember, like, I think you can actually go the whole way.
What?
The little one is gone.
Well, I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look. Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake! Fucking android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it. Tedious. Nothing. Trouble.
This dude is perfectly stable. Perfectly stable. Whew, glad I saw that. Legitimately almost didn't.
We can't stop now.
Alice is freaking out. Understandably, by the way. This game's just full of perfectly stable individuals. Absolutely.
I know you're there, you sneaky bitch. Show yourself. Get a flashlight. There's one on the table. Come on, show yourself. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want...
Whoa, game, what are you doing? It did not register that at all.
No more hide and seek for you.
Get got.
They're over there!
Yeah, that's gonna stop him.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me.
Hell yeah, Luther.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Will you? God.
How dare you?
That disarm, though.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me!
Yeah. Hide the child's eyes.
I'm your master!
How the turns table. Look at Luther's LED. Luther's LED goes from red to yellow to blue while he just, like, watches Zlatko die with satisfaction. That's only a little demented. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Glad to have you. Feel free to say hi in chat, or not. Lurkers welcome. We're just wrapping up this chapter of Detroit, and a few more, probably, before we keep going.
He programmed me to obey
Or
him.
before we wrap up this stream.
When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time.
Aw.
Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you.
For the win, blank.
You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
Ooh. That's one of my favorite statements of the main Detroit Become Human melody. Just that distorted. Oh, so good. Shh, Necreon, don't jinx it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that was scary. I definitely have realized that I think when I get comfortable, I'm sitting with my controller in my lap under my desk, right? And the controller, I think, because my hands relax, I think the controller's angle shifts. And so I don't necessarily realize that the angle is shifted. And so I'll hit down, but I'm not hitting down. So I think it's my fault. It's jarring because I'm just vibing and enjoying the hangout. Hey, Phil, good to see you. Glad you could join us. We'll probably be streaming for, I'd say, at least another 30 minutes. If I'm good at the 30-minute mark, I'll try and go till the top of the hour. We did start our stream late today. No, Nick, I honestly can't. Like, I've done that mission successfully many times. That I'll be real. So that one happened during the second stream, right? That was a long week. That particular night, I was pretty tired. I don't think I'm always going to be that tired on a Thursday night, but I had just started streaming, so like tired Hadrian plus like newbie streamer Hadrian. I was paying attention to chat, and I just didn't think about like the consequences of what was coming up at that moment in the game, and paid the price. I don't think it's going to happen again because I know like how to handle that. I just completely spaced. So, Connor. Let me guess. Amanda. Connor has an umbrella. You want to share your umbrella with the ladies, Connor? I didn't blame chat. I said I was blaming myself for paying attention to chat. That is a different thing, Cass. Don't you gaslight me. How dare you? Has an umbrella, doesn't use umbrella. Exactly. Well, he's about to, actually. He's only going to use it for Amanda, who clearly needs it more than he does as a non-physical entity. Amanda Waller.
Hello.
It's not Amanda Waller.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
That jacket must be so waterproof.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
You know what?
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
She's so manic. She goes back and forth between like approval and disapproval. It
may take weeks to decide.
It's really toxic.
What else?
So toxic.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time.
We don't care.
Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it.
It's only a matter of time before I become deviant and shut you down. Or die.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
In his own way, yeah. Interesting that he's standing there processing. Oh, hey.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
All right, I think there's actually something that you can discover outside the house that I haven't discovered before. It might just be that I need to look in the windows. Or maybe try and ring the doorbell. Maybe that's what I didn't do the first time. I just went straight around the side because I knew that this would work.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Yeah, that's probably it. Wow, dude. Connor, listen. Your manners programming is malfunctioning. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I was not expecting him to do that. Okay, nothing you can see there. I'm guessing it was just the doorbell. He would be an insane door-to-door salesman. Yeah, he really would be. Sumo. Hey, buddy. Let's go say hi to Sumo. Sumo. Oh. Hank is unconscious. That seems suboptimal.
Lieutenant Anderson!
In we go.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Good boy. I love how Sumo's bag is just ripped open and he eats out of it. Come on, Hank. Come on. Alright. Time for the best and most humane possible wake-up method that we could imagine for Hank. Okay. Black Lamb, Scotch Whiskey. Did that say 40% alcohol content? Okay. Revolver. Yep. Traces of alcohol.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up.
Slapped him in the face.
Leave me alone, fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here!
He's so drunk.
Sumo! Attack! Good done.
Good boy.
Attack!
I don't think Sumo's listening to you. Sumo knows what's up.
think I'm gonna be sick. Ah, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna push him a little harder about the gun this time. I went easy on him in the first playthrough. We'll see how that goes.
I want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Yeah, Drunk Hank is pretty hilarious. Except for the whole Russian roulette thing. That's less hilarious. And by less, I mean a lot.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Like most of us, Blank.
What do you want to wear?
I've played it a lot, but I've also watched a lot of people play it. Oh. Hippie, stripey, or streaky? So, hang on. Go. Y'all love Hippie Hank. This is hilarious. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey, Undead, welcome in. We're here for another 30, 45 minutes or so. And taking a vote at the moment. We did Hippie last playthrough. I type over 100 words per minute, Nick. Okay, so it looks like it's pretty close between 1 and 2. We did go with Hippie last playthrough. So with that in mind, I will go with Stripey. Yeah. Okay. I would never betray you.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
I learned how to take votes in chat from the best.
Yeah.
Nalvara.
Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
You. Okay. So let's take a look around.
Where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region.
Autumn Blues.
This is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Hank loves jazz.
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
let's see. Yep, we definitely have some time travel news on the TV. Alright. Make sure we catch a couple things here. Hello? Oh, there we go. Had to look at it. Cole Anderson. That's one very, very important piece of lore. Anything else? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can pick up the chair. Be a good friend. Tidy the place a bit.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last.
Interesting.
Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
I forgot that that's such a tame exchange. You know what? That does look good. Right, Nugs? I wholeheartedly agree.
Dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
He's nonchalant about a lot of things, Rose. He really is. Okay. I'm going to stop for just a moment and mute up. I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, and I'm back. And isn't it already on PC? No, stream didn't freeze. I'm here. Just had to pause for a moment. I wasn't doing a full BRB because I was going to be back in just a second. But also, hang on, let me make sure I back out of something. We are good. Yeah, I think it's already out now because it's been out for about a month, I want to say. All right, here we go. Let's not royally ruin this time.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
I don't think they do, DJ. I don't think they do. Right. It's not like they're gonna have Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'm definitely a salty Red Dead Online player that wanted more from that game. But all Blizzard wanted to invest in was GTA Online. Yeah, exactly, Nugs.
What
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Oh no. I wasn't ready for that.
Marcus, climb up here. Where the hell are you going?
That way.
What? Okay, yeah, follow. That was wild.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
I've never had North yell at me like that. Ever. That made me nervous. I was like, there's no way I'm getting a random interaction that I've never experienced before. Hey, Justin. Good to see you, buddy. Okay.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Things are already not going to plan. Yep. Gonna get some hat is fine spam in chat. Would be too high. Okay. Now remember, there is a quick time event associated with this. Which is, I think, one of the things I messed up last time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Welcome back, Blake.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick! Open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Alright, so just need to search crates. Hell yeah. Moment of truth.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
Got him.
John! There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked.
You are a lying liar who lies, John.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Oh yeah, we're in stealth mode right now. We're not trying to attack. We're trying to get out of here safely without risking unnecessarily. We can still be militant without literally trying to kill everyone. Good point, though. There's certainly a way to be more violent about that. Yeah, we are militant, not reckless. Doing north is always happy. Right, Jen?
Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
I don't actually remember what the consequences are of him waking these models up. These are some of the newest models. It does have some relevance, I just don't remember what. Oh, so good to actually see this scene. For those of you who weren't here for the first playthrough, we royally botched that maintenance android kind of realizing that we were there and had to run. It was real bad. It was real bad.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Almost clipped with North there.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He's not on their side.
We can't just leave him here. We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us. I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Let's go.
Where is this key? Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
And some puppers.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Go big or go home.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me. Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Seriously, the end of this chapter played properly is so good. Hey, puppers. Okay, let's go. Stealth, Marcus is stealthy. Alright, so...
Goddamn dogs.
Alright, so there's 2 guards, 1 at each station there. I need to remember...
Where are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Alright, so there's a gun there on the other side.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for...
I think you have to wait. But I don't think you can approach that door. Although, hang on.
Is Mike still in zone 4?
Okay, there's the key.
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Alright. Oh, that's right. You have to find the key. Alright, so there's a... So I could threaten the guards, maybe? Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Don't I need to pick something up first before I bust into that thing? Cause a blackout. Let me guess. There we go. Didn't give me the option a second ago. Rude. There we go. This is what I remembered. I was trying to... You saw me. Like, I was trying to get that. was standing next to that basket for this express purpose. Do it.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on outside. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flip the switch. If that doesn't work, we can call maintenance.
What the fuck is this? There must be someone in here. Show yourself! We know you're here!
Got it. That worked well.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did. I had to redeem myself, North. Come on now.
Hurry! Get in!
Okay, so... literally just hold right trigger. It steers for me. Oh, Detroit. Never change. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Not all at once, Jim. We'll probably do one more after this before we switch games. It's been a really good inaugural stream series so far, though. I've really enjoyed it. Glad y'all are enjoying it as well. I appreciate all the support and enthusiasm. It's been a blast. It's also been in the midst of, like, holiday craziness, so as things settle down, that'll help us settle into a rhythm with it. That's gone. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the heads up. I did not see that. These idiots. Got him. Right, Mel? It's so good. That's why I was disappointed that it went down that way the first time. Just such a stupid mistake.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload!
We got bio components for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Well, North is happy. Jericho admires me. North is my friend. What?
I came to Jericho because here androids are free.
Wow. Critical
Free to
hit.
live in the dark,
Natural
hoping no one
20.
finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Hell yeah. Do I plan on keeping Simon around? I'm thinking about it. I mean, we got my favorite scene ever, which involves him dying. Well, it's not my favorite scene ever. It's one of my favorites as Connor. It's definitely up there, though. Like, amazing acting by Brian Deckard. But we can definitely try some different routes once we get to the station. Okay. That's a pretty dang good conclusion to that mission. Let's... Why not? Let's do one more. And of all missions to conclude the stream on, it's the Eden Club.
Somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Ending the night at the club, apparently. This one actually didn't go optimally last time. So let's see if we can do a little bit better as our grand finale chapter. Connor is silently enjoying Hank's Stormy. Yes.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
You don't know the half of it, Hank. You're about to be so broke. So broke. Oh, that dude's giving me side eye. We saw that. Brian's like, what's up, future wife? Or no, existing wife. Already wife. My bad.
You're not gonna take
more side eye.
Sorry, I mean, I had nothing to
Take care, Blank.
do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey!
Oh, I think it skipped some dialogue there.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway.
Exactly, Rose.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
This dude.
Night, Lieutenant.
It would be so awkward when one of my friends or coworkers caught you in here. Yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's the textbook definition of awkward. In the dictionary, under awkward, like the second or third option is being caught in an android strip club by a friend or coworker. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3, but it's one of those.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Got him!
I think I'm gonna puke again.
Jen. Or maybe the bank is like, this tracks. Alright, so let's diagnose. Diagnosis in progress. Did I miss a button press there? Did I miss a button press? Okay, well. I genuinely didn't remember that being that complicated. Yeah, it's so funny. Alright, Michael Graham. Severe bruising. Alright, so he was strangled. Let me guess. By a sex robot. How did I know? Okay, victim was strangled. Anything else? No. Okay.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Reactivation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less.
My name is Connor. Don't tell me what I can't do. Hey, wifey's awake. Not a joke, by the way. These two are married in real life. That's why I make that joke.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
Yes, he's quite dead.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls.
That clock skipped a lot of
He
time.
said there was 2 of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
Damn it.
there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that.
This would be a really good time to have had Gem unlocked.
Think you could find a deviant
With this
among all
beat in the
other
background.
androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Search for Android Eyewitness. Hey, look, it's like the game is pointing me the first one.
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
Need human fingerprint.
No way.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
That's another one of my favorite Connor moments. Just the finger over the shoulder. Can you come here a second? Can you come here a second? Come here a second? Just come here a second. Come here a second. Can you come here a second? Can you?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
God.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
They're about to be so broke.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expenses.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now.
That is a lot of glitter.
Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing?
Vulcan mind meld. Minus the awkward face touching. Hey. Okay, Blue-haired Tracy walked towards the entrance.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy.
I mean, you've already answered your own question, Mel.
Every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Hello, other wife.
Let's try this one.
This better be.
Let's see. Will you stop staring at the pole, please? Would you please? Would you stop? Okay, there she is. Turn back into the club. For entertainment, quote unquote. Okay,
Saw
so...
the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Is it...
There are androids everywhere.
Is it this one?
You gonna tell?
I can't remember which one definitely sees.
Which one saw the
I'm
Tracy
gonna...
with blue hair?
I'll start with 18.
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Aha. Turned into the red room. Perfect. Last time I was doing this on stream, like, it took longer than it's ever taken me before. It was pretty wild. Alright, so she came in here. Best vantage point would probably be one of these dudes. Let's try you. Perfect. Return to the blue room. This is going much more smoothly. Alright, so she went this way, and... yeah, I'm probably going to go straight for this guy. It seems like the obvious choice, unless he was distracted at the time of her coming through. Yep, he was distracted. With a client, let's not.
Nothing.
That is not a memory anyone here needs to probe.
Tracy.
He
didn't come this way.
Alright, let's try this one. Please, 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 please. For God's sake. There she is. Amazing. Okay, hid in a room. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken... Hang on. I think... Yeah, we can check the room. To confirm it's gone. It left the room. And I think it's at this point that you can check the... I don't know. I guess we'll try this guy, because we're making much better time than last time, so let's see what happens if we... Oh, no, that's right. I already checked him. Sorry, Hank.
No.
Hank, why did you buy the same android twice within a 60-second period?
Back again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Oh, poor Hank. Poor Hank. Alright. Did it. Man, that went a lot better. Chameleon!
Fucking A, this is
Good to see you, brother. How was your Christmas? Hope it was filled with relaxation and fun and presents.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's see if I can do better with the fight this time. That's around 4 $30 purchases. Okay, maybe he's not broke. Unless he's been spending a lot of money at the bars. Ooh, I feel you on the sore back, man. Well, it's been better in recent weeks, but about a month ago, I felt you. Alright, let's see. Hank, why are you running? Ooh, RA9. Glad I didn't miss that. Still wouldn't look good in a checking account? No, absolutely not.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break and then they get tossed out.
The first immortals are among us, the microscopic machines that could make us live forever. The new superpowers. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Okay. Well, the blue blood leads here, so let's go ahead and say hello to our runaway Tracy. Oh, found him.
Don't move!
Good job, Hank. You did real good. So intense. You leave Hank alone. You're coming with me. Remember, we are going for green Connor, so he's going to start siding with androids as opposed to humans. Next playthrough, we're going to try and be as red as we can possibly get.
Broke the other Tracy.
Whew.
I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive.
She does.
Back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans, their smell of sweat, and their dirty words. Come on, let's go.
Hank's just looking at Connor like, you good?
It's probably better this way.
But he's impressed. Oh, man. Yes, such an insane fight scene. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Imagine trying to justify them as a business expense. Boss, I swear, I needed all 4 of them for my investigation. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, homie. Yeah, he is. He is indeed. For $30 purchases. Yeah, could be worse indeed. Company card even worse. Yeah, so I think I'm happy with how those last 2 chapters went, because I think they were kind of a struggle last time on account of the mistake at the warehouse, and I just missed some cues during the fight here. Not that it went dramatically differently, but that's like a better note to kind of end on, especially given that those are some chapters that proved a bit of a struggle unexpectedly last time. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this one here. Let me return to a slightly more serene scene, though, as I do. There we go. Oh. And we can do this. Anywho. Oh, and another thing we can definitely turn on. You know, it's funny. I've said in every stream that I've done so far that one thing I want to make sure... Oh, I see what happened. One thing I want to make sure I do is set up everything that allows me to... What's the word? Like, just basically set up macros that allow me to quickly do, like, BRB and, you know, bring stuff back up on the stream quickly and easily. Haven't done that yet on account of Christmas, but now with everything settling down, that's something that we can hopefully get to before the next stream, which will be on Thursday. We're going to keep playing Detroit. And like I've said, for those of you who might have missed this, we are going to play Detroit for one more full playthrough after this one, because I want to do a third playthrough that's a little bit more wild and a little bit more just off the map. We're trying to do an interesting balance with this current one. We're doing kind of a Green Connor, Militant Marcus, and then, well, what we're doing with Kara to be revealed. But the final playthrough, we're going to see how far we can push certain things, including allowing certain scenes and QuickTime events to go badly so that we can allow the plot to play out in interesting ways. So we'll have to... That's a balance in and of itself, because you can't let it go so badly that then you don't have a playthrough. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and keeping chat lively and fun. I appreciate all the shenanigans. Thank you to all of you who super chatted and who donated memberships and who just generally created shenanigans like you always do. Thanks for those who lurked. Thanks for those who didn't lurk. Thanks for those who left and came back just to hang out more. I appreciate you just for making this stream environment what it's been so far as we've gotten started, which is more or less exactly what I had hoped it would be when I envisioned it, which is a pretty freaking cool thing to say at the end of 2024, especially given how long it took us to get here. So I really appreciate you all so much, regardless of how long you were able to be here today. It's good to see all of you. Again, thank you for the support. Thank you for your camaraderie and the enthusiasm in general. I just can't I feel like now at the end of the stream, I can't thank y'all enough for just the good vibes that you pass my way every single time we boot up. So I appreciate you for being here. And as always, I'll see you in the next stream. We will stream on Thursday, then probably Sunday again as well. And of course, Against All Odds Season 8 is going, so keep an eye on that every other day this week and beyond. Thank you so much for coming, and I will see you all next stream.